AEMD, CRBS, CRBS, AEMD, 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 AEMD. CRBS, CRBS, CRBS. HLBZ. CRVS, NURO, CRVS, 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 EDSA, CRVS, EDS, NURO, NURO, CRVS, NURO, CRVS. ENSC, ENSC, ENSC. WKEY, WKEY. ENSC, ENSC.
Good morning. I'm in the SPY, Disney, and DraftKings. And see if I can get any kind of rebound on these dips. SPY is the determining day. We are up. So I might sell it open here. Not for sure yet. Looks like I'm having a little bit of trade ideas issues. Seems like it's back off. It was on. I got time to mess around with it, so I got to get.
AEMD, 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 AEMD.
Might be trade today.
AEMD, 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 AEMD.
It's had a nice little breakout. So you can easily get 691, 650.
FBRX, FBRX, FBRX.
And 594. Those are the three resistance levels.
SSL. DBAX, 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 DBAX,
Support rate
DBAX,
479.
CRVS, 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 DVAS, CTRVS, DVAX.
Okay, well, have a good day. I'll be back.
DVAX, DVAX.
Where'd I put my coffee?
SSL. Aider, 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 Aider. Aider, Aider, SSL. IPHA. FCX, FCX, Aider, FCX, Aider, Aider. CRVS, CRVS, CRVS. FCX, 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 FCX. IPHS. ZIVO. INDP. FDX, CRVS, CRVS, FDX, CRVS, FDX, 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 SM. FDX. FDX, 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 HSBC, RDSA. Aider. CRVS. Aider. Aider. RDSA. BP. BP, RDSA. Aider, 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 GOTU, UEC, RDSA, IPHA, IPHA, BBIG, IPHA, 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 HSBC, FDX, 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 AEMD, AEMD, DBAX, DBAX, AEMD, 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 DB, AEMD, 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 AEMD ALN, AEMD, AEMD OSUR, AEMD, AEMD, UBS, NURO, DB, IPHA, IPHA, EVGO, BKYI, EVGO, DNA, EVGO, ADVGO, DNA, DNA, ADNA, ADB, 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 IPHA, 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 IPHAMD, IPHA. dB, ADB, 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 NURO, NURO, HSBC, ADB, ADB, NURO, NURO, ADB, NWG, NURO, 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 ADB, ADB, AEMD, NURO, IPHA, TA, ISBC, ISBC, IPHA, HSBC, IPHA, HSBC, CS, HSBC, NURO, 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 ELMS, CRVS, 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 CRVS. INDP. HSBC. DB. NURO. Elms, Elms. NURO, NURO. San. CRVS, HSBC. CRVS. CRVS. Tech. NNBC. Rio. Rio. NURO. BCS, TT, BBL, Rio, LYG, DSX, BBL, CRTD, 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 LICY, DNAUS, DNA, CRTD, Rio, EZFL, CRTD, DNA, DNA, LILM, DBN, DNA, DNA, Rio, DSX, RDSB, FGEN, CRTD, 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 LICY, ELMS, NNBC, 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 DNA, DNA, DSX, NWG, HSBC, HSBC DSX RMNI U EVGO U Brothers EVGO Ader 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 BIIB BIIB Rio EVGO AVCT KPLT NNBC NNBC Rio EVGO EVGO SCO EVGO 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 Logi EVGO 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 Rio EVGO 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 NNBC, CRTD, CRH, INCY, Oxy, 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 NNBC, Elms, CRTD, 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 CRTD. DBN, Rio, BBL, Rio, BBL, BBL, Tech, 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 Tech. OSUR, Tech. Logi, BBL, BBL. BBL. Rio. Rio. BHP, BHP. Tech. elms,
SLRS,
INCY, INCY, spear, spear, ABUS, BHP, BKYI,
tall,
BBL,
TT, elms,
Aider, 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 CLF,
GIs,
GIs, Aider, 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 Aider,
MT,
CLF, Aider, 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 TT, brothers, 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 brothers,
RDSA,
RDSA, brothers, brothers,
Logi,
GIs, 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 Aider, Aider, Aider,
Eno,
Logi, Aider, 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 WTI, Aider, WTI, Aider, WTI, Aider, WTI, 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 WTI.
Spear, Sophie,
Sophie,
Elms,
Spear, Elms, Elms, Aider, Sophie, Aider, 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 KPLT, KPLT. Sophie. KPLT. Elms. Sophie, Sophie. Sophie, Sophie. 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 Aider, 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 aider.
Veil.
Aider, 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 aider. Sophie, 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 Sophie. APT. Sava, Sava. Logi. Sava, Sava. ISBC, NNBC. NNBC. INCY, NNBC, INCY, 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 INCY.
A.
ISBC. LGS, DBN, Brothers. Eno, 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 Semi, Eno, 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 FCX, DNMR, Eno, DNMR, Eno, Eno, Semi, Semi, ONTX. ONTX, ONTX, DNMR, DNMR, ONTX, DNMR, NNBC, DNMR, 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 ONTX, CX, BNKU, FCX, ONTX, 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 NNBC, INTX, NNBC, ONTX, Oxy, NNBC, Tech, ONTX, 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 ABUS, Sphere, AA, Tech, Tech, ONTX, ONTX, CYCN, ONTX, Tech, ONTX, 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 Sphere, ONTX, ONTX. ONTX, ONTX, ONTX. VLTA. SCO. ONTX, 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 TT. GIs, GIs. A X A A A A A A A A A A
Logi. 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 ZTO. KPLT. UEC. ZTO. Sphere, sphere. CRH. KPLT. Evan. ARQQ. Logi. CRH. Roll. ONTX. ADB. ONTX, 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 ONTX. SLDB. Spear, spear, spear. ONTX, 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 ONTX. JCS, ONTX. JCS, JCS. Veil. SLDB. Veil, veil. Spear. CRDS. AEMD, CRVS. NRGD. Spear. CRVS. CRVS, CRVS, ONTX, 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 CRVS, ONTX, ONTX, ONTX. CRVS, CRVS, CRVS. EWZ, EWZ, EWZ. ADB, 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 ADB. BNGO. Roll. ZTO. ONTX, ONTX. ONTX, ONTX, ONTX. ADB, EWZ, ADB, EWZ, ADB, 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 ADB. CRVS, 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 CRVS. CRVS, Spear, Vive. CRVS. CRVS, CRVS. ZTO. Joby. Vale. JCS. X. BNKU. Logi. BNKU. veil, veil, veil. Path, JCS. ONTX. Roll. JCS, JCS. BIIB. Logi. FCUV. SPLV. TT. JCS, JCS, Logi, FCUV, FCUV, FCUV. CCJ. Logi. FCUV, 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 FCUV. Bill. SGOC. Bill, BBD. FCUV, PPLT, 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 PPLT. UPST, UPST, UPST. 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 Bill, Bill. UPST. SGFY. Logi, Logi. MNMD. Logi. CELU. Roll. ZTO, 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 ZTO. CRH. Fro. Any. PPLT. Logi. PPLT. CCJ. Logi. FCX. Logi. Fro. HLBZ. HLBZ. SLDB. ONTX. SCYX. SCYX. WIMI. 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 Sava. 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 WIMI. Sava. UPST. Logi. WIMI. VTNR. WIMI. SCYX. 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 SCYX CCJ Vale WIMI SLDB WIMI 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 UXIN WIMI WIMI Sava SLDB knock Sava WIMI VTNR roll WIMI WIMI Logi CLF KTTA BIOC Fro INDP Coor LQDA GFI AA Cold AA TKAT Fro Coor GFI TKAT MGY Tech UPST DNMR ZTO UTST ZTO X UPST STLA UEC ALZN Sava STLA Sava Pro, Sava, 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 Sava. THTX, Sava, Sava, Sava. Sava, Veil. CLF, Sava. Sava, 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 TKAT, Veil, Sava, 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 IINN, Sava, IINN, Sava, CLF, Sava, CLF, Sava, CLF, Sava, 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 IINN, Sava, IINN, Sava, 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 ALZN, Sava, IINN, Sava, IINN, MDG, IINN, SGOC, CTO, CTO, SGOC, Sava, 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 SGOCTO, Sava, 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 CNGO, Sava, CCJ, Sava, 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 NXE, Sava, 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 BNG, Sava, Sava, IINN, Sava, Sava, IINN, Sava, 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 X, Sava. TKAT, DNMR, Sava. IINN, IINN, Sava, Sava. LICY, Veil, Sava, LICY, LICY, Sava, 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 IINN, Sava, IINN, IINN. Veil. Bill, Bill, Bill. Bill. Bill, Bill, LICY, LICY. SGOC, LICY, LICY. Bill, Bill, LICY. TS. HLBZ. PPLT. AA, AA. BBIG. BBIG. KTRA. SGOC. TKAT. ABEV, BBIG, 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 WMG. NXE. BBIG. Yang. URTY. SLDB. SBSW. Yang. HLGZ. AGQ. AGQ. URTY. BBIG, BBIG, URTY. ALZN, SQM. ALZN. PXD. TKAT, HSBC. ESPR. WPP, WPP, WPP. CLF. WMG, HSBC. ALZN, ALZN. ARQQ, 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 ARQQ. WKHS, CLF, WKHS, 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 ONTX, WKHS, WKHS, X, WKHS, WKHS, Yang, WKHS, Beak, WKHS, 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 HLBZ, WKHS, WKHS. WKHS, frequency, WKHS, WKHS, WKHS. Fro. SLDB. WKHS. Joby. WMG. ARQQ. SBSW. Beak. Fro. TKAT. Yang. KXIN. KXIN. Fro. DNMR. 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 GFI. GFI. Roll. 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 WMG.
Roll.
CTIC. Veil. CCXI.
Roll.
CRVS.
CRVS.
CRVS. CRVS. CRVS. CRVS. GFI. SBSW. TKAT. Roll. 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 TKAT. Roll. Yang. Yang. TKAT. 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 MITQ. Roll. SQMG. SQMG. Roll. WMG. 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 Cold. WMG. Cold. 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 TKAT. Veil. TKAT. SQM. KULR. GFI. Yang. DNMR, 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 CEI. DATS, DATS, SBSW, DATS, 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 IZEA, IZEA, DATS, IZEA, DATS, 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 DNMR, 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 SBSW, DATS, DNMR, CCJ, IZEA, CCJ. Rio. ESPR. HLBZ, HLBZ, HLBZEA, STLA, DNMR, DNMR, DBGI, WMG, Logi, PPLT, Logi. AGQ. EQNR. WMG. WMG. Veil. Veil, veil. HLBZ. MT, MT. AGQ, KULR. Joby. BTCM. DNMR, DNMR, DNMR. YINN, YINN. DNMR. HLBZ. MTL. APT. YINN, AGIL. NXE. DNMR, 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 AGQ, DNMR, AGQ, 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 DHT, APT, 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 APT. EQNR, EQNR, CLOV, CLOV, AB, CLOV, 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 BBL, YINN. MTL, MTL, Gush, CLOV, CLOV, Rio, PTEN, Vale, AGQ, SLDB, PPLT, PPLT, roll, roll, roll,
Veil,
DHT,
veil.
DHT, roll, 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 RLGY, MMC, JCI, FELE, out, MNR, MMP, GRMN, EPD, APT, QGAPT, ETRN, SHURIO, Band, PSA, RPAI, HASIPT. JCS, PTEN, MTL, SPXS, JCS, MTL, MTL, ZSL, ONTX, APT, MT, PPLT, 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 ENSC, GUSH, ENSC, MT, Yang, PPLT, SPXS, PBR, HAL, AGQ, AGQ, GUSH, JCS, SPXS, UPRO, Oxy, ESPR, SPXS, ESPR, Oxy, Oxy, GIs, GIs, STLA, ENSC, DNMR, 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 PPLT, 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 AVA, Oxy, ZIVO, 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 Logi, URTY, ZIVO, Logi, Logi, CRVS, 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 PBR, DBN, DNMR, URTY, URTY, PBR, Logi, TNA, TNA, PBR, STLA, FTI, NRGU, UGO, SCO, ZTO, CTAC, TNA, 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 Skill, SB, DVRVS, UCO, URTY, UCO, FMS, TS, NRGU, SPXL, Billy, PBR,
SPXU,
SDOW, SPXL,
NRGU,
UPRO,
DBN,
SPXL, SLB,
XOP,
PBR, SDOW,
PBR, Gush,
SPXS, CIVO,
PBR,
CIVO,
RWLK,
SLB, FMS,
Mod,
SCO, UCO, SCO, SLB, SLB, XOP, NRGU, GOED, NRGU, NRGU, Logi, KULR, 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 KULR,
NRGD,
HLBZ,
EZFL,
HLBZ,
SID, FNGU, EZFL,
SLB, SID,
Vale, SWN,
Vale,
BTU,
POAI, SID, ENSC, ENSC,
UMC,
CWEB, Vale, 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 ENSC,
STNG, New.
SID, New,
AA,
AA,
WKEY,
DBN,
VET,
Play, UMC, TX, TX,
NCMI,
X, SID, JPML, Uber, SNPX, new, ENVX, can, Uber, FMS, Uber, new, Uber, NCMI,
Roll.
Uber, GGB, new, WFCZ, COS, Fang, AUPH, can, DSP, ERX, FXLV, FXLV, Faz, VIAV, Faz, CLR, AMRN, can,
Okay, I'm back. 15 minutes till the market opens.
AIM,
Disney, I got to
Yes.
break
FB,
174
FB.
today.
FB,
If we can do it.
HLBZW, FB,
DraftKings 53.50.
FB,
Today's the decision of the SPY.
FB,
We're definitely up on the SPY, so this is looking good so far.
FB,
Up 270 something. Those are the three that I'm
PVR.
swinging. FB, Facebook, new lows. God. What the hell?
SGFY,
I got
VET, can, NCMI, MSTR,
Huh.
MSTR,
That's gonna be an interesting play here at Facebook.
MSTR, GGB, CTIC,
Trying to figure out what the deal is.
URA,
Oh, I see Facebook overpaid FTC fine. Unless you see something better there. Facebook.
NRGT.
They're so stuffy.
BB. SUZ. PCAR.
เหตุการณ์เสียงศิลป์เบสเลยแล้ว
SUZ. SUZ. Beak. OSUR. GGB.
12 more minutes.
MT. Frequency.
Frequency.
Beak.
Always love the sound of that. Sava at $60.
GGB. SQM.
Uber up.
Sophie. Sophie.
Sava had a real good
Euro.
day. Shares jump after top line results in all-timer study. So here they go again.
FB. FBOTV. FB. 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 NRGD.
We've got Pow Pow speaking today.
ADCT. Frequency. Eura. Beak. Beak Sophie. Beak. FB. 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 Path. Sophie. 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 Hut. Hut. FB. DNA. FB. 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 DNA. FB. 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 FB.
Sophie.
FB.
SOFI.
FB. FB.
Acre was bouncing this morning.
FB. 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 FB.
Well, I definitely watch his Facebook open.
FB. FMSE. FB. 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 FWMG.
I'm gonna be doing it. I'm gonna do it.
Sophie. Sophie. Path. 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 Coor. 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 Sophie. Veil. Sophie. Veil. Coor. Veil. 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 Fang. Beak. Sophie. Sophie. Cos.
Sophie. Sophie.
DNA.
God, Facebook. $10 dip.
Veil. Veil. FB. FB, 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 FB,
So I have a 344 bottom of the
FB,
buy zone.
FB, path, OLN,
344, 345 more or less. And if that don't work, yeah, 345 and 342.
Ura,
This is definitely down in the buy zone that I called back here a while back.
FB,
When we touched it back and hit it.
FB,
Now we're in the bottom of that trend,
FB,
and we've jumped below that.
XPOF,
So we're definitely in the buy spot here. I'll check it out when I get a Facebook it open.
FMS, FBMS, XPOF, XPOF, FB, PSD, FB, FB, RKLY, FB, 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 FB,
370 strike probably
FB, FB,
for October 1st.
FB, 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 FB,
Probably the one I'll jump in.
CP, CP, FMS, Beak. FB,
There's your 345 right there.
FB, 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 FB.
We have to hold here.
FB.
I don't want it to move up. Don't move up. Stay right here until the bell rings. Damn you. They know it.
Snap, snap,
370
Snap.
strike.
CLR.
And we might be able to get cheaper here
You're
at
right.
360 for October 1st. It's already moving up. I don't want it to move up.
FMS.
I want to wait
Drib.
6 more minutes. About a drib.
RKLY.
Aider, Spy, Apple, Nile, DraftKings I'm in, Snap,
AMRN. VIAV. NLTV. QFIMT. Mile. QFINC. Mile. SPWR. Roll. Roll. SPWR. Alf. Alf. Roll. Mark. Roll. Roll. SPWR.
welcome,
You're
welcome.
Ura.
Gonna be fun morning.
FPAY. Tel. AUPH.
Morning, Johnny.
AUPH. SMTH. SNTH. BLDCTX.
Watch that Tesla this morning.
BCTX. SNTG.
Now I swung the Spy, so it'd be nice if it held its gains too.
XOP. Gush. XOP. Drip. XOP. Gush. Gush. MITQ. ENVB. ENVB. MITQ. Gush. UROY. NRGD. NRGD.
Put on something more
Snap.
comfortable here.
Snap. Snap. Drib. Drib. Snap.
Can't work in Levi's.
Snap. Drib. Diddy. XOP. ENVB. Snap. Task. Snap. 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 UPST. Snap. 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 UPST. Snap. UPST.
Snap.
FTI.
New low there. Watch it.
Tell. XME. Tech. FMS. SYBX. UPST.
Tech, tech. Path, path, path. A, MITQ. AHBI, roll, OSUR, SNTG, veer, PUBM. DNMR, DNMR. 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 TS. CP, SES, JFIN, JFIN, DNMR. Tech, Gush, Tech. FDX, 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 NRGD, FDX, FDX, FMS. Dresh, 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 UPS, 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 SQM, TMC, CMC, MNKD, SQM, SQM, BTU, FCTU.
Okay. Let's see what the market has to give us. Today's the day. I'll know for sure how we're going to be setting for the next rest of the month. Sava had that good news, so keep any knife from here. We got less than a minute. Say support needs to hold right here at 57.91. AEMD, we already got 6 million in volume, 15 million float. AEMD, and we're off.
Uber, XLE, plus PXL, KNG, MSFT, LTD, LTC, SYS, SBNEDA, YCLGM, Gold, VIAC,
Watching SPY.
CM, VZ, NKE,
Person want to take profit.
mRNA, TWTR, ADER, AAR, XLE, TSLA, LVS, TSKLC, HBA, NVAX, plug, ADER, SPXU, ADER, Hood, WFC, Oxy, PFENX, DAL, NVDA, PYPL, PTO, SFIX, JNJ, SPX, WMT, WFC, AMFLXI, GGWH, AMYINLTR, XMUber, ULTR, XLUber, GGM, CCL, PLTX, DKNG,
Sava, watch Sava.
NIQA, SPC, WTS, DVAX, XTSLA, SOXL, ZM, VIPs, VIAC, RCUS, FE, Sava, NVAX, Cold, Sophie, Gold, NCLH, TTD, YINCD, EMS, LPTX, PBR, LBS, DAL, EMD, SKLGC, TSLA, UAL, NVDA, OXGN, TST, AMD, EWH, XME, AAM, GIGR, AZN, DIS, IBM, DVAX,
Facebook,
PFE, DVAX, VIPs, SLV, XLF, AMZN, PTON, QQQ, QYPL, TQQQ, SNO, SMMT, LCINSC, SMMT, ADB, VIAC, JNJ, VIAC, MSFT, GE, PBR, EEM, XOXL, CCL, MS, UAL, SFIX, TWH, MUNI, BPM, HPQ, IWM, TNA, ATVI, UPST, DIS, NCLH, Hood, WMT, ENSC, VIPs, VZT, ENSC, PLTC, QS, ENSC, ENSC, DVAX, PTON, ENSC, WIMI,
WIMI, Hood,
JNJ, ICLN, GME, CCJ, UVH, RGACF, apps, TNA, IWM, SLB, TLT, MGM, BP, INNV, DVAX, PYPL, Vale, PTON, MRIN, PhD, NVAX, PFE, ROM, IINTX, IINN, GROM, DAPL, TDOC, ONTX, ONTX, DSPXEA, NKLSPXS, CTON, CHPT, MSG, MSFT, CSO, DDNG, ORCL, FDX, WMG, JNJ, NKE, CGUX, URNTX,
Rolling Nike and Shoe Dog, Snow New High, General Motors,
Pins,
Uber,
ICLN, U,
Tilray, Watch the Pot Sector,
CVS,
CGC,
TLT.
Tilray,
Ader, LCID,
Ader,
VIPs, ATVI, MU, ASHR, BGRY,
1582, I want it.
BHP, FB, JPM, RDSA, CHPT, NCLH, KMRGX, XOM, LIS, HPQ, Vale, FJTRA, DB, AWMT, HD, Riot TRA, ONTX, ICLN, CSCO, Uber,
Facebook,
Net
346
TRA,
there, we're up
ORCL, NVAX,
MRIN,
FUTU, VIPCDA, AMC, DGME, AMZN, BABA, MRIN, GOGL, TNPH, GIAC, CHLD, MARA, SLV, LBS, NEM,
SPWR, TIGR, BCDX, HPQ, JCID, ASRM, LCID, ASBI, KO, GIL, PFE, NKE, TWTR, IIN, CCDA, FXI,
55.25 on Sava for off that 200.
BCXU, CSBLU,
SPY got 434.92.
AAL, UAL,
I took my profit on SPY.
MTTR, KRCDA, LPTX, Sava, ABNB, ONTX, PSCN, Goog, EEM, AG, ENPH, PCDA, VTRS, DBAX, Run, TCA, IWS, LVS, SPWR, WIN, ICLN, RBLX,
ONTX,
CBS, LCITX, ARQQ, Guild, SLB, ONTX,
15 million float. We got 9 million in volume. ARQQ, 10 million float. 250 in volume. SIFX, keep on watch, had great earnings.
AUPH, AGNC, MSFT,
SIFX. Jets, you want to get into the jet set? Jets is the one to be in.
CGC, CGC, CRT, GOGL,
TWNK,
CHPT, UAL, NCLH, BCDA, BNCA, NKE, BHP, Uber, Hood, ALPN,
Jets long.
ATBI, Roku, TLRY, TLRY, VTRS, CENX, ENPH, LCID, ABT, CVX, XOM, XLE, XME, CSX, ADB, Emerald, Gold, NKLA, Pins, CHW, JHH, SQ, RLGY, SIX, TWTOH, ICR, CCL, CGC, CHPT, TLT, NCLH, KO,
I'm gonna grab a small position in SEAL, I think.
RBLX, DIA, SPY, DKNG, SCSW, SPXU, INNV, MT, SH, GOGL, ENPH, AMCN, Net, Apps, Sophie, CM, ETSE, CVS, WIMI, CVX, XOM, XLE, BP, SFIX, SFIS,
Sophie
HPQ,
broke
UPS,
resistance.
GDX, MCD, Brothers, AR, PBS, PWR, AEMD, Pins, PTGWYINI, YINXI, EEM, AG, WIMI, CHWY, INCY, GLD, LPTX, TLT, LPTX, VG, LCID, KTRA, NET, FCX, PTON,
Sava hit the 50, I mean the 200. Sava,
JDST, HPQ, GDX, ATGC, CGC,
what's that Facebook doing?
LPTX,
Watch Facebook, it's flagging.
BX,
And Sava,
USC, FXI, EAM,
October 15 strike.
KRE,
Ooh, God, they're out.
YINN, LPTX,
$80 strike.
Sphere, COP, NBDA, CUTU, ARCJ, CHWY, INCY, SFIX, JMIA, Gold, APS,
Yeah, they're up pretty good.
AG, Snow, New, Bind, XME, EPD, XOMLH, CAT, XOM, INNTIGR, IINN, TSLA, CAR, GLD,
Disney and up.
NKSW, UPS, RDSA, GDRX, RDSB, GDXLE,
33.
PTON, DKNG,
Come on, Disney. Break out.
XOP, NESTG, BTRS, PBR, ENPH, ZM, FUTU, USLV, ATVI, SPXU, DIA, TKAT, SPXS, SDOW, CCJ, TQIQ, CSQ, RGDCL,
Come on, Disney. Don't do it.
SH,
You were looking so good.
SBSW, ARQQ, ARQQ,
DraftKings moving up 2
INCY.
from the bottom.
PSTG, FGEN,
Somebody got a wild hair up their butt. Watch the spy.
BRKB, ENPH, SOXL, FFIE, ATVI, Guild,
Sava bounced off at 200. A buck.
MRO, SU,
Called it.
XRQ,
Sava. Way in advance even when it was up here at 50.
KMXLB,
Just pulled
BP,
back and hit the
FSI.
200.
Yang,
Facebook. This is the determining point right here for reversal.
DDs,
346.
DIS,
We just went a little bit lower.
GLW, ORCL, CANFLS,
Still could be good.
UPS,
Come on,
CNCO, CM,
frickin' Disney, let's do it.
ARQQ, CTO, ARCNHI, MS,
Come on, do it.
FGEN, LAC, AMC, NET, GDXJ, CAR,
One of Netflix's biggest deals in India said
JDST.
to fall apart. Good
AYI,
news for Amazon and
YIN,
Disney.
FB, Sophie, MPC, CCJ,
No, I'm in the
DAS,
175.
XLB,
Dropped down to 163 this morning.
SAPC, BIAC, Hood,
Watch that spy. I said keep an eye on the spy reversal.
BONTX, EQT,
When it was at 335,
BK, Snow,
we're up 60 cents.
PNTH, Vine, ZM, MCD,
Come on, Disney, break.
GLW, Love, KTRA, ORCL, TJFIE, and XLI, FB, AEMDMT, BHP, MTON, MS,
Spy, 3 white soldiers. It's looking good. Spy yay.
Works, VOD,
Oh, Facebook, another knife.
ARQQ, DBB,
HSBC time Disxa TIQQ
Facebook
FUTU,
October 15,
Hood.
370 strike now at 172.
CCJ Uber Run PTRA ATVLN
Let me grab one.
CHWYSHR URA FB OXT UPS Works CYCNBHP CSCO
Brothers.
PTON MVIS AMC Sava VIPs OMTX FIE SPWR Yang CCJ Path CMRE ENPH TJKR AMCN Deceive CGCCF SFIX XLU XOP K
I grabbed a Facebook here.
ORCLN BHP NEM YINN VIAC
Nope.
CVX DVN MCHI FXI CA EEM UPS PTON Works TWTR FBT MPW VIPs Net Yang AMC AZN Guild SPWR Path Plug CNP QFIN HSBC INCY F CHW SFIX BCS EMD SU Goog MRC TRY OxyBF XOQ MSWH JLUQ VIL
Yeah, I don't.
YIC Sophie DBN ORCL RLGY CVS
Aggregate, it's up.
I
I don't quite understand it.
XOM MCQT JRCL XOFXI XLU ASHI EASHR NCLH SLV Yang Uber Love ZTO RDSA DCB Path AGNCWJ HSBC HSBC EPD Plug MPIS TNA TWTR Run IWM
I'm in a 370 strike
GMAL
for October
RARQQ.
15. I'm just guessing,
AA,
taking a risk here.
XLQ, CNU, KMISL, APA, MS, DAL, XLE, BA, Deceive, MRO, PINS, EWH, DDAX, CNHI, ING, APS, ICLN, COP, MCHRE, BHP, VIPs, EDA, JBSW, DFXI, Uber, AMCN, YINX, ANLX, TT, PTON, SBUX, EWJ, SBUX, CWE, BASHR, RCL, FFIE, BP, BAC, RDSA, TCN, IWCN, TNA, CODCL, CUKJ, HSBC, HSBC, SU,
TWTR Run, CBX,
He just looks way overdone, but
EMT.
I don't know.
XLP, Apps, TTD, URA, DIS, Guild, WMG, NFLX, ARQQ, Shop,
Disney, go, baby.
BHP, CAR, CNQ, ASHR, DNMR, USCO, Uber, CENX, Vale, RAND, TWTR, PG, AUPH, HYG, ORCL, SOXL, NVDA, ZTMD, TDOC, Roku, ARQQ, Path, U, AEMD, ARQQ, MS, Plug, Guild, AEMD, WMG, RGDCF, PTON,
Okay, I sold Disney.
MJNLST,
Still got a small
How?
position in my other account, but I've sold Disney.
LTHM, Beak, CNHI, USO, XOP, SCOW, ATINSADA, RDLE, OCUT, AMD, RDSA,
Scaled out,
SRDNX.
some Disney.
TWTR,
Scale means I'm scaling out.
IWM,
Nice. Now, all I got to worry about is DraftKings.
U, WMG, TDOC, NVDA, CD,
Resistance on Disney was 174 was my target. Bam.
MGM, DNFLX, TLRY, CNHI,
Hit it.
VOD, SDOWEM, G, JPM, AMTNX, EPD,
Now I need DraftKings to do something
RDSA,
a
RDSA,
little bit more
NAM,
guts, more steel.
Gold, Aider,
Now if we break 174, we can go a lot higher.
XLI,
On Disney, this was my target, resistance to break.
APA, BP, Vale, J,
So I'm out of the
CCL.
SPY and Disney now.
UBCL, BNCL, ARCL, TNXA,
And I'm in Facebook.
TZA, SPXU,
For risky play.
SPXU, HST, Path,
Look at SPY moving.
EWJ, MGM, DBN, RCL,
Some bitch.
ENMR, DNMF, SBUX, DIA, Oxy, PINS, ASHR, LTHX, ATBI.
This is the day for SPY, and so far it's looking good.
QID, RLJ, CENX, AUPH,
I had
AMD, NRZ,
I had to September 24.
AA, EFA,
440 strikes.
TTD, Tech, GEN, Tech,
I sold them at 133. We're at 136 now.
LVS,
So they came down. They went down to 109.
CUK, TTM, TWM, KML, CCL,
Today's the big day. So far it's looking good.
Pen, PTON, NCLH,
Jess,
NCLH, DDN,
Gold,
Card, CMRE,
NFLX,
PBS,
XLI,
MGM,
Need DraftKings to do something. It's not my
Pins,
favorite right now.
RCL, ASHR, NEM, TWTR,
Twitter.
AA, BACP, MRA,
Morgan Stanley up, banks are up. Roku.
Oxy, DIS, SBLK,
Disney new high.
RLGY, LTHM, EEM, PLTR, MCHI, USW, DMGM, SLDOW, SHM, TNQ, CNQ,
SPY at 140.
TEM, ACCL, CCS, HCS, HSPUSB, DLO, KMI, U,
Saba broke down.
PAGP, AGNC, SOXL, CAR,
Double top on the SPY.
Jess,
Resistance to break.
TDOC, Gold,
436.71.
PFE,
DraftKings
RF,
above the VWAP.
TWTR, NLOK, ORCL, PATH, CBF, IINN, NEM, BHP, CRVS,
Snap had a double bottom there.
SGFY,
Damn SPY.
MGL, MGM,
Looks like I could maybe got another 10
V8.
bucks out of the trade.
MCD, ATBI, HWM, WMG, VG, Tech, UPST, NRZ, RCL, X,
Okay,
WRVS,
move up a little bit.
NRVR,
Double flag.
XCL, CCL, PASS, DIA, UNP,
DraftKings building a flag.
NVAX,
SPY's at 146 now.
SPXU, Low,
Jeez.
SCHW, URA, RWM,
Might have to buy the dip and swing this again.
TDOC, LTHM, Cold, SGFY, FLJP,
A little knife on Disney.
TQQQ, QID, QQQ, XLK,
But
NLOK,
yeah, there goes
SH,
150 for SPY.
NFLGN, XLZN, AGMB, CBX, ATNQ, HBI,
Should have held on to that one. And let the day play out.
TTJ, SPLB, Tech, Sava, UPST, HBIS, Able, WTI, Car,
CRVS.
ABNB, TDOC,
Airbnb new low.
SGFY.
Looking something.
BHP,
Facebook.
AMD, MCD, VEEG, IRG, XLK,
I'm swinging Facebook.
AMZN, PTON, AMWL,
There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
ORCL, TQQQ,
I think it's too much of a sell-off for
UPRO,
Facebook to happen.
SAVA, SOXL,
So I'm up on it now.
DNYI, PSX,
Had an opportunity to buy the dip.
CDOW, WY, DLO, NVDM,
DAX, SPY.
BTUTC,
Hello, Jim. Wake up.
NLOK, SBUX, EWJ,
164 on them strikes. AGA.
CWEBUNP, Azul,
UG.
SPXU, Shop, Cold.
10 times $30.
SCHW XLK FOS USB ORCL SPLB AGMT TQQ HUN MSFT ABNB
Okay, calm down, Jim.
KRE
Don't have a heart attack.
RLGY
Bug?
HWM
I need some heart medicine.
LABU VOD DNMR INCY SGFY RLJ SAVA
I need some heart medicine.
AAPL
Some bitch, 166.
NLOK BTU
170.
UPST BHC FLJP
That's what you get. When you're in doubt, give Jimbo a shout. He'll sell too early.
PFE
When there's a sin,
PTGX.
pass it on to Jim. Frickin' piece of
WIN
plaque. 122
Indeed.
strike. I hasn't wanted to 40 cents.
AMC PSX
40 cents a contract.
MCD PBF MGM XOM MO T CVX EOG
Now when Pow Pow comes out and it knifes,
INCY
we want to buy back
Yellow.
into it again.
XLE RDSB SCHW
Pow Pow.
Cold IYE KMI MPC Indy Azul SGFY MGM WIN CVX USB BRKB GSA XLF RDSOM XLDSA PSX SCHW APL RLJ Box
To watch MRIN here, it has to have some kind of news for us to continue. Announced
UNI.
revenue share agreement with Google.
SKX MSFT
Software shares
DFEN
70% revenue share agreement with Google. That's it. Bomb, bomb, bomb.
HSBC
Little bit too late,
INGY.
Sugar Mama. Let's wait for 781. Wait for a dollar dip.
IBM Live MCD PFE XLUX
Damn, DraftKings.
BTU
Motherfucker.
BRKB WIN
I need
ASAN
you to go the other way.
EFA DIA SPXL Fox SPY UPRLB MGM QQQ BHQQQ SPXS SPXU MSFT SKX NVDA SCOW TLTGX AMCN QID Mu
So far I'm safe.
BHCPDW GD
You really can't go below this support level here.
SOXL
DraftKings.
SGFY XLKDP EZWE CCDAB WIN CDA ASAN
B. PLTR. SBUX. Net. Shop. MCHI. BSX. ATBI. MGM. ICLB. DIS.
Today's the day.
TLT.
Spy did well.
Box. JID.
Now I want DraftKings to break out of this
BLT.
flag.
JNPR.
That's what I want.
MTTR.
Elvis always gets what he wants.
SOXL. XLK. EMBA. INTC.
I can't look at it.
Net.
Saw it 5097.
BTU. MMP. YIN. EYANG. FXI. FXIHR. MCHI. UPST. CWEB. EMV. Mu. DBAS. EMBA. Mu. ASAN. MGM. Mu. LVS.
Seal it $2.
WDAY. VDA. Mu. DMUT. SOXL. MSFT. Net. MT. IBM.
Mayo. MYO. LVS reversing. Microsoft. Mentioned that yesterday. MSFT.
SUZ.
Strong buy.
INTC. Box. UPST. Dell.
He said it. Especially when it was down here.
MLCO.
Now we're back at resistance. 297.37.
MS.
And somebody needs to go out there and offer DraftKings.
ASAN. Mu.
Let's have us a little.
BTU.
Let's have us a little war here. DraftKings broke out of the flag. Now let's stay out of the flag.
FXI. YINHR. Yang.
If you got a problem with that, go to the back of the line.
CWEB. MT.
I won't tolerate it.
XLK. MCD. Net. SBUX. DBAX. MT. NFLX.
I don't want to have a heart attack.
BSX.
Get your favorite stocks out. Start watching them. This is the third day now. I think we've had day 3 of recovery. Slips
AUPH.
by real fast.
Box.
SPY gave you an opportunity
Sphere.
on the pullback yesterday. And before you know it, we're going to be back up. We're going to say, oh, yeah.
ADB.
What the hell?
Fail. BTU. SGFY.
Facebook retesting.
EWH.
Got an
MLCO.
ascending triangle here on Disney.
Pen.
Took advantage of that little sale yesterday. And hopefully I'm taking
EAS.
advantage of Facebook today. Maybe not. Come on, Zuck.
Dell.
I know you suck.
CAEMT. WDAY.
Disney's gonna have a new high before you know it.
AEMT. AEMT.
Uh-oh.
MGM.
Uh-oh.
ADBID. LCID.
Uh-oh.
GME.
He said it.
WIMI.
And they called me a liar.
AEMD. BSX. Box. ICLN.
You liar, you filthy skunk, you.
TRKA. Win.
Don't you think you got a little
Net.
bit oversold there?
TRKA. DBAX. TIGR. TRKA. BHP. Love. AAMD. BHC. MTRKA. TDOC. NVOS. DISC. TRKM. Dell. TRKA.
Facebook right to support.
BTAX. Ader.
I'm down 30 on this one.
Sava. AEMTFGEN. VFC. MMB. DIS. BSX. NRDY. AAL. AEMD. DNMR. RDSA. AMWL. GME.
Try to get in at 149.
TMUS. GOGL.
$176 was my first entry.
CAR.
Facebook. I'm going to make me
ABTR.
something
LED.
to drink.
COP. MSFT. WPM. PEN. DIS.
Come on, baby, get in
CLTR.
there.
PTGX.
Damn, I think I
Win.
missed it.
X.
Yeah.
S. MGM.
Disney, look at her go.
EXPI. GME.
Nice.
TSLA.
Don't get in that trade, Jim. It's got
XLK.
bad news.
BKLN.
Bad news.
SPDCDA.
I love bad
NBU,
news.
NFLS, ICLN, QLD, MCD, TQQQ,
I love bad news.
EFA, ADB,
175 strike now is at 263.
TRKA, NET.
Let's see if Facebook has the same kind of reaction on bad news. Oh, it's breaking.
RBOT. DIS. Win. X. SPTI. SABR. CAR. JBLU. DBAX and RZGM. COP. GSK. ORCL.
Thought you said bad cop for a second.
LYFT. SNAP.
Snap. Jim said it. Reversing. JetBlue.
MFE.
What did I say about JetBlue yesterday? Look at that.
LCID. AEMD. BKLN.
Jets is really cheap right now. If I was wanting to be in airlines, that's the one I'd be in. ETF for airlines.
SPMW.
I'd have to wait
TMUS.
for it to come back and hit that 200. on the daily 1 minute.
DMT.
And that's what I'd have to do.
Fang. EOG.
Triple top on snap.
LYFT.
So far, I'm liking the flag on DraftKings. We just gotta put some hair on our chest here.
Net. GSK. Shop. DBAX. EMBA. MGMYMI. Snap.
We want Facebook to break 345.50 before we become real
HLF.
bullish on it.
QID. VG. MLCON.
I'm loaded up big on DraftKings.
PLTR. SPDW. VFC. COP. Dell. MO. APA. MCGL. GOGL. ATUS. X. MSFT.
AEMD on
GME.
scanner. Microsoft new high. GME I mentioned yesterday.
EOG.
And the pullback on PLTR. Snap
ASAN.
new high.
DDAX. HLF. DBGI. 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 LYFT. SFIX. MO.
Momo. There's SFIX. Good earnings.
JBLU. DBGI.
Got some green going on.
Pins. UNH. APA. IPG. MCD. GSK. XLK.
GFK.
PFE. SUZ. Snap. GOGL. GME. FCX. TOE. EOG.
Snap new high.
EXPI. CVS. V. IBM. HLF. LYFT.
Spy knife.
MO. RAD. COP.
Spy's still looking good.
NRGD.
Yeah, I might go in there and make me a hamburger. Actually, I think I got one left.
UNH. Love. MCD. VFC. GSK. Pins.
See, my lunches are, well, I'd rather have some chicken soup.
WDAY. Play. GIs. TWTR. AEHR. SNY.
See, what was a pennant flag
EKSO.
now turned into an ascending triangle.
ESX. JBLU.
So if we can break this resistance here,
AADA.
I'm going to say it's going to be right there. 52.55.
NDST. PLTR. GSTX. XLV. Snap. LYFT. Fuse.
52.55. That's what we got to break. And that'll make that pennant flag into an ascending triangle. Symmetrical flag into an ascending triangle. And that'll be bullish.
Beer. TSLA.
You know, the odds are against me because speculation. You know, this is speculation.
HLF. Dell.
Nothing's been signed or anything.
NMLX. FGSA. SLB. BFC. BHC, MT, CRTD, CRTD, QID, TQQQ, QLDMUS, XLK,
Tesla. Tesla.
DNUT, GNTX, Fuse,
What do you got to say about that, boys?
Play, Car, CRTD,
Zoom 278. That's another one we got to have on watch.
VRDN, FGEN,
VRDN, very low volume. 7 million float.
VRDN, NET, TSLA, NFLX,
TSLA. Underlay. Ooh.
VRDN, Beer, UNH, VRDN, VRDN, MSFT, REDU, IBM, TSLA,
So on Facebook, I picked up another contract at 149 at 370
Snap.
strike.
SLB, Love, Net, VLTR, NFLX, UNH,
So I got 2 contracts now. And
MSFT,
I'm down $100 on DraftKings.
BX, BKLN,
162 average. I got in at
SQ,
176
Snap.
and 149.
Snow,
And the other day I
Here.
traded it
Scale.
for $90.
B, ICLN, NFLX, Roku, Net, Love,
Roku
TQQQ.
high.
QQQ, QLD,
About lunchtime for
VFC.
Bobo.
XLZN, PLS, XPOF, Path, MSFT, WDAY,
Nice little rebound on Facebook. This will be sweet little present.
AAPL, ORCL, Veer,
We got to break 346.22 now.
TXL, TUPRO, SPXU, TKT, SPDW, SPSS, Snap, ZM,
346.19. I'll take that
SH,
break.
TKT, SLB, GIs, CVS, TKAT,
There's a knife on DraftKings.
TKAT, AEM, TKAT, IBM, TQQQ, TKAT, QLD, UNH, TTD, BCDA, DIA, TTD, VU. net, Roku, Veil, car, VMNT, MSFT,
TCAT. Okay, well, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my water going. Got to have my
CHWY,
coffee.
TT,
Right now I'm in
ATSC.
DraftKings and Facebook
ZS,
and a little bit of
PXD.
Spy.
RDSA, NFLX, LSPD, GIs, AZN, GSK, SLB, TMUS, CLF, PFF, XLU, TWTR, UNH, CBS, Dell, Coog, AEP, DIS, ETSC, LWLG, TOHU, AXTA, NFLX, Veil, RDSA, PXD, SPG, VFC, SPY, AEP, UNH, Key, MT, CLF, GOGL, Bill, XLU, GIs, KDC, TSLA, ASAN, XLY, RH, Fuse, HD, MSFT, LSPD, AZN, SDOW, MCD, TT, ETSC, Veil, Shop, Able, New, Mose, MNTS, JNDR, PK, AEP, XLU, SPG, EMB, MSFT, LSPD, TLT, Spear, TTD, NFLX, BP, Shop, XLY, HD, Goog, UPR, NQR, SDOWID, SDOW, RDSAQ, SNO, DIA, XLK, ASAN, Mose. AEP. XLU. TT.
WIMI. Amazon new high. AMD. Disney. Come on, Facebook, break.
MNTS.
Let's break this false bottom.
AZN.
I like how it pulled right back to that 341.96.
GLW. Key.
Little sneaky snake going.
STLD. VDBC. PXD. Mose. RDSA. WIM SPG. ANTRG.
Break that 50.
WIM apps. BHP. TTD. ZS. ASARTRG. EMBA. Path. Mike. ITRG. BCDA. Net. ITRG. Snap. SPG. X. ITRG. GLW. CM. AMD. SQ. Snow. Open. O. EMBA. ZS. Sear. IDYA. Run. Dis. ORCL. PK. Sophie. TTLN. LSPD. Path. Snap. TWTR. XLK. CM. Snow. SBUX. SQ. SPG. RBLX. GOGL. X. Sear. Apps. PDSB. Box. EMB.
I'm very impressed with this spy.
TTD.
It's trying to make up its mind right now.
EMBA.
I mean, it kind of has. I'm going to go get my coffee going. TTD, new high, MU.
Pen. TWTR. Snap. Bind. U.
Be whipping up a hamburger pretty
Cock.
soon.
Fuse, TLT, ORCL.
I'll be whipping up a
No.
lunch hamburger here.
STLD,
Bind, new
NBS.
high. Snap.
TT, INCY. EMB, Veil, SPLB,
We want to catch a knife when
Box.
Pow Pow starts to speak.
MT, X. DNMR, NTR, EFA, MO, Open, No, U, ZM, ASAN, SEER, PYPL, NVDA, ONTX, LSPD, ONTX, CLF, Box, Bind, CG, MGM, X, PDBC, Veil, COG, U, PK, PDSB, EFA, NVDA, NTR, Path, XLK, Disseam, TLTX, PLTR, SPDW, ONTX, Box, TQQQ, Open, QLD, XLY, AXTA, EMB, X, MMP, EFMLCO, COG, TSLA, Bind, WFC, MO, Box, SDOW, EWJ, APA, PLTR, ACVA, XLY, B, SPXLI, EMB, SPDW, WIMI, WIMI, PTGX, LSPD, RBLX, X, Bind, Roku. SPG. Open. ASAN. RWT.
And that WIMI keeps popping up. Tesla squeezing.
ACVA. APA. PLTR. Wire. Run. PTGX. MLCO. JNPRXU. OLN. XLY. Orly. Bind. WIMI. TTD.
TTD.
AWH. EOG.
Uh-oh.
VRDRDRGL. OPTT.
Uh-oh, something's happening here. We're getting
Box. LMND. VBR.
I'm getting a little mustard going here.
VRDRDN. ICLN.
It's jet.
SPG. IWM. CS. MTTRW. Net. OLN. Beam. INMD. ACVA. DRMA. X. ONTX. MGMA. Play. LSPD.
My burger.
RH. CS. OM. Sophie. CS. DNMR. SHW. JP. Box. Load. INCY. RWT. JP. LSPD. NRZ. Roku. Fuse. REKR. L. PRTH. Apps. PLTR. Wire. PPSI. INCY. BKNG. AGZ.
The video at 2:15 from 2:09 yesterday.
ATUS. WIMI, Matt. MGM, Fuse.
MGM, all them
L,
gambling had to pull back. DraftKings needs to break the 200.
IAA, HRTX, Sale.
Got the 200 right here.
LRCX, TTD, PRTH. GME, CFLT. NRZ. MRIN, BG. F,
MRIN running down on volume.
AEMD. Sophie, WIMI, WIMI. EXPI, INCY. NXPI, WIMI, HRTX. X. Matt. Slug. TTD. LOV. MSTR. LSPD.
LSPD.
Absul. DST. NRZ. Win. Box. WIMI. PLTR. Shop. Pins. IWMC. Shop. SYTC. AMD. IJH. VG. AFRM. SEDG. SQ. INCY. FVRR. ENCA. AMEH. DBN. XLY. LPSN. IBM. NRZ, COG. Brakes. DAPST. IWM, Box. MRIN. Sava. Sava. EOG. GME. LSPD. N. INCY. WFC. Valley. LYV. Woof. SYK. SCHW. DBN. Wire. HDY. SSL. SSL. Love. HMTV. PDBC. MRVI. Sophie. CF. AUUD. 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 Matt. LYB. Sava. VRDN.
Sava.
VRDN. IIAC. APA. MTDR.
Spy had a little bounce there,
GOGL.
so it's kind of making up its mind right now.
WFCA. Path.
Facebook wants to. It wants to.
ONTX. LSPD. HRTX HD. PLTR 5. DRMA U. LYV MTDR SRAD.
$345.02. That's what we got to break.
CADL. WFC. IBM. AGDC. CADL. NELTR. MRVI. SQ. WOOF. DNMR. ZI. ADSY.
Score new high.
REKR.
Slow. Wolf 2221. 5 getting squeezed. Home Depot.
Shop. Snow. CL. SGEN. HD. XLY. LSPD. WKSP. EXPI. WKSP. Snow. RLGY. Open. IGRTX. JNPR. TSLA.
Tesla new high.
SQ. WKSP. DH. GOTU. MRVI. TMC. CZR. ICLN. Lulu. ACN. DNMR. HRTX. DBN. Cold. BKNG. STBN. Azul. UDOW. Dia. PCY. AFL, EXPD, SDOW. PBF, MTDR. NBST. WOOF.
Okie dokie.
EMB. COP. DNMR. X. XLY. HD, DSPXS, UPRCL, SPRTS, INPXL, UDOW, VU. SH, SDOW, TQQQ, ACN, HFCR, ASLY, DBN, PBF, DH, SSL, Azul. CL, WFC, IBM,
WFC New High and IBM.
WDA, Sava, SCHW,
WKSP
SPMD,
Low Flutter.
DNMR,
Sava under 50 now.
TDR, SSL, TTD, WOOF,
TMC running down.
SPG, NRDA,
756 for this thing.
GOGL,
Any kind of good news out of China, it could reverse fast. TMC.
MRIN,
Huh. Now MRIN
JNPR,
running up on strong volume.
UDOW, MYMD, ABN, DDOW, DIA, SPY, SPXL, UPRY, LYV, WFC, MYMD, ORCL, ELCD, PBSLA, MCD, KMI,
Oracle New High.
NBST, TCQ, HTC,
Tesla 748.42.
NYMD, CADL, CL, Spot, KDP, MO, MYMD, MYMD, JOW, NRZ, SCHW, SH, DIA, REGI, SPG, SPXS, Vox, ESEA, FANG, PBF, GOGL, Spot, IBM, STBN, MCD, JETS, DRI, AEHR, XLK, INMD, ZI, TQQQ, ORCL, CLD, SVDA, UADB, SPXU, HFC, CFLT, Googsel, Goog, Sophie, DVN. GRTS. Diskdot. AUPH. AUPH. INMD. AEMD.
Hamburger should have done better than that.
MTDR. SPG. BLKB. WOOF. PBF. AOTU. CL. Fuse. DRI. Spot. TSLA. Lev. Azul. ECL. AUPH. GIs. NTES. Fork. NBST. AFIB. RKT. GRTS. Goog. MSTR. SOBI. PTM. AXTA. HFC. PPD. MRVIP. APA. STBN. EMB. Azul. PSX.
Azul. Little green candle on DraftKings there. Rocket 1687. Google. And Spotify. Go in the green.
UNP. Love. Letsa. REKR. VOD. CI. Sophie. ESEA. CBH. DVN. PBF. HFC. DOCN. NBST. ADM. PPD. MPC. ONTX. ONTX.
ONTX 666
JNTX.
is the price.
DRMA. Googsel. SYK. CFLT. IWM. EZPW. Box. SPDW. SPMD. ICLN. MTR.
CVS was pulling back. Now it's got an update. CVS.
AD. UIAC.
Oh, I've got almost a 3 times
Fox.
flow rotation on ONTX.
ONTX.
2 times for sure, plus 2.5.
Logi. KLAC. ADM. Sophie. Jets. Fork. Goodsel. HD. VRDL. IWM. GRGN. HFC. PSX. SPMD. EMCY.
Some volume coming in the market.
KBH. Azul. MRVI.
VRDN was the last one.
ACN. UAL, VIAC, TVAQ, AEHR, GIs, DOCN, STBN, VRDN, ULTA, UNP, WFC, DATS, HD, Logi,
Logie.
EXPI, IWM, MO, SBSW, CWH, Azul, NVST, PLG, ICLN, BG, DOCN, CWV, SDIV, AEHR, GIs, DOCN, PTC, ADM, TLT, KSP, RBLX, XLK, TQQQ, Fuse, EXPI, PAGP, TWNK, ACN, RKT, GRDN, Sophie, REGN, EQIX, Logi, LEF, PDBC, EMB,
It'll be a long day, I think.
ADM, Fuse, RKT, CAT, DH, MTDR, SBSW, HD, RCUS, HOG, Logi, Azul, GIs, ESI, PAGP, EMB, PSX, SEBMD, Sophie, Tho, LZ, TWNK, PT, MAT, COP, RKT, LCID, EST, CBAC, JETS, UNH, UAL, CWH, SBSW, HLF, TLT, FANG, INMD, MTDR, SCHW, SPMD, NCLH, IWM,
KBH,
MPSX,
Gooksel.
KBH, WFC, TTM, MRVI,
Fox.
CBS, KRNT, WMS,
Coffee.
RKT, Gooksel, HD, WKSPW, IPG, AMLP, PAGP, HOG, HLF, DH, GIs, PTON, RH, AFL, NRH, NBSTR, SBSW, CF, INNB, LCID, ICLN, TROX, ESI, CI, JES, UALCN, MPC, WY, BA, SDIB, OLN, ATUS, UNH, GPRE, PSX, EMBA, HHID, LYV, GIs, NCLH, MPC, EXPI, ADM, plug, ERLGY, Sophie, KBH, ENVX, HD, RKT, CAT, TPH, EMBA, SQ, SYY, Bang, TROX, HLF, MRIN, AEHR, JES, UAL, EWJ, RPAY, WY, ATUS, TPX, ICLN, GOGL, GOGL, RCL, GTN, Play, CBS, SI, SPMD, AAL, ACBA, EXP, KDP, WFC, PDBC, ULTA, SPDW, ADM, JBLU, Plug, ATRA, PTGX, EXPI, SBSW, PSX, Love, TBI, Lev, GPRE, CAPX, CLF, PTON, CBRA, SCO, PCY, EMB, ELMS, GME, GOTU, DABS, AUPH, Open, LZ, ADM, PBI, USWS, Gooksel, Plug, AMEH, ICLN, WY, HD, SBSW, KMI, SPG. Goog. Goog. Googsel. JBLU. Hubs. PCY. MTDR. Hog. DUOL. O. CVS. BA. HAYW. MPC. AUPH. TLT. VLO. AAL. RWT. SPG. NRZ. HLF. WY. Jets. ADM. CWH. SPXL. Plug. RCLD. JBLU. ALC. GOTU. PSX. O. MTDR. NYOV. HHR. Spot. US. UPRO. XLY. VU.
XLY, new high.
BA.
XLY, JetBlue. Boeing 21531.
HAYW.
Watch it.
NCLH. UAL. TPX. AAL.
Yesterday, you hear me talking about
WY,
Boeing a lot.
ADM. SPXS. Love. RCL. PTON. AUPH. RWT. L. SPG. Goog. HLF. Googsel. MPC. MRIN. ACVA. PSX. NRGD. VLO. JBLU. VOD. FLJP. Azul. Jets. NCLH. ALF. EMBA. AAL. UAL. EWJ.
Jets.
ADM. SDIB. HAYW. AUPH. XLY.
Nice little breakout today.
ADB.
I'm hearing these.
RWT.
I'm hearing the airlines are really
ICLN,
packed. I don't know where
OLN, RCL.
they're coming up with.
BMW.
Used to have a lot of
NRZ.
room. A lot of room on jets.
TPH. Googsel.
If it breaks a certain
PH.
resistance. You got an
Yeah,
ascending
yeah.
triangle set up right here. 2348. Let's say that. 2348.
DUOL.
Let's make it even 50 if we can get it there.
EMB. ACVA. KDP. JBLU.
49, no
HLF.
compromise.
AAL. KBH. ADOD. HFC.
Long-term investment.
FCUV.
If you're a long-term
Yeah.
person. And say it gets bullish when it breaks 2350.
PSX.
It's just kind of like a
Boss.
Darvis box.
FISV. SDIV. Big. MPC. Box. PTON. OLN. ACVA. AALFC. ALC.
Jets.
UAL. Left. NRDY, plug. PSX, INMD, NRGD, NRDY, Fang.
Right there.
Keys, GPN, TPMD, NBST, MPC, RLGY, ADM, SGEN. EMLP, ESI, USWS, USWS, ACVA, USWS,
USWS.
USWS, ENBX. BLNK, ADM,
Hog. NCLH.
USWS, GD, TPX, plug, SPG, UAL, Gooksel, IMPL, NRZ, HAYW, RCG, ACVA, NTLA, JBLU, ZYNE, BA, C, SPMD, ENBX, WFC, ATRA, SCHW, QD, CMRE, NBST MU, IWM, RKT, TTM, Goog, Goog, SPG, Love, HLF, IWJ, MTB, USB,
I'd say it's kind of semi-bullish. DraftKings is in a way.
Gooksel, AUPH,
I'm not going to get my hopes up yet.
SPMD,
I got some
RCL.
today, and I got some from yesterday, and I'm down from yesterday.
EXPI, AEMD, WFC, Snap, Big, Hog, ATRA, Box,
Watch list is
TSLA.
green. Ader, new high
TTM,
again.
NTLA,
Really been a strong
IJYW,
Apple broke out from yesterday. Spy holding,
USWYB, BA,
holding up very well
Snap.
for what should have been a little sell-off today, which
UAL, ALC,
Didn't turn out to be much.
USW
Facebook, I'm
MSTR,
hoping I got in today at the right time. But,
MPC,
you know, I'm in another
SDIV,
drama stock. IWM's had a good day. And you got
Open.
your 77 on Snap.
plug, NRGD, KN,
And we talked a little bit about Bobby yesterday.
NCLH, OSUR, RCL,
It's up
Hawk.
$4.
URMM, CMW,
Cisco,
NVDA,
another chance to get in it cheap yesterday. The double bottom.
Vox,
Now you're at
WFC,
resistance again. Disney took that to the bank.
INMD,
K-Web,
MPC, HFC,
a little rebound on some of the
AMI,
gambling
XLY,
stocks. Win.
PSX, USB, VLO,
JetBlue I talked about yesterday.
ESI,
Now I sold my Merc.
BMW, CBNA, RCL, Sphere,
Keep
Robot,
on, start watching.
WFC,
Dash.
GSK, ENVX, TWTR, RKT,
Bind, popping.
KBH, WMS, BA,
Partnership with
USWS.
Banza for plant-based pizza.
TLTUSWS, ADMV,
They really, you know,
NVDA, APA,
they have one heck of a sales
SDS.
force.
MPC, XLY, ESI,
I'm
FLJB.
quite impressed with that.
KMX, Jazz, SGEN, EXPI, Goog, OSUR, SPY, SILB, VU,
Crocs had a pretty good little night and
NTW,
bounced back up, $3.
TTD,
Chewy, I
MCD,
just don't know what to think of.
MRVI, HD, WNA,
Here's that other, no, it's shrimp.
USWS, AMPS, IWM, AMLSB, TKMI, WSH, HSC, HSW, ICLX, FANG, XLAWS, SH, USW,
USWS.
NRGD, MAT, XOM, DMTNB, ESI, IPG, Spear, WW, DOL, RCL, MRIN, ODFL, GTN, SNAP, NVDA, CWH, DVN,
Snap, new high.
WY, CWH, IWM, EOG, FANG,
EOG. Sounds
XLE, ABB,
like a lot of years.
Vici, RWTR, HFC, AMLX, HFC, FCG, BLO,
It's EOGs ago.
USB, MU, VID,
Snap 7771.
Azul, RTX,
Snap
Good
trading
soul.
a bullish
Yeah.
pattern.
DB,
This is what could happen
TQQQ,
next. Let's see what they can say here.
SH,
Let's see what they
VTI.
say. What's going to happen next on Snap?
Open,
We're going to open this up. He says, oh, Snap Daily Chart Analysis. Shares broke above resistance and now look to be consolidating in what technical traders call a bullish flag pattern. We'll check that out in a second. Let's look at it now. Where's my snap? Come on, Facebook. Let's have a late day run here. So let's see what they call a pattern. Let's look at the daily. We'll clean this all up. Okay, now you know what I would call it? I'd call it a Darvis box. So let's get that drawn in. Let's be realistic about it right here. Bam. There's your little Darvis box. Inside there's a little pivot point. I don't see nothing in here that says it's bullish to me. Just the fact that it's bouncing off the 50. And that you're, at a resistance level inside the Darvis box. Those are the only things that I see right now, besides these two big engulfing candles. So let's get that straight with this guy. We'll put the resistance right here. We'll go out just a little bit farther. That support level, it'd be nice if we brought it back down to here, so let's do that. The low support right here from this year. This is on a snap. So for it to really to break resistance, we'd have to say 78.50 area. A little shy of that. So we're going to put a pivot point in here now. $74.01. So that's what I see. A Darvis box, maybe break out past 78.47 on snap. We'll be watching the tape. And the first support's going to be, keep thinking right in here. Bam. 75.79.
Cop. SRC.
Disney bounced off the 200.
FTCV. NKE. Let's BIIB.
The stock is trading above both the 50-day moving average green and the 200-day blue, indicating the
BOD.
sentiment of the stock has been bullish.
FTCV.
The relative strength index RSI has been moving sideways
FTCV.
in the past couple weeks and now sits at a
EWG.
54 level. The RSI is showing that the buying and selling pressure
SGEN.
is relative equal
FTCV.
with slightly more
EMBX,
buyers than
CRSP,
sellers.
PSX. Oxy. Atra.
Well,
JBGS. MRO.
NRGD.
NCLH. XOP Fang.
don't know what to
He's.
say, my friend.
VRDN. PBF. PBF. MPC.
RH.
RSI. ASML. NKE. RCL. XOM. BMW. EOG. APA. Snap. VLO. DRS. KIMX. XLK.
Bid.
FCG. TQQQ. HLF. AAPL.
The phone ain't working correctly.
Big. FLJP. AZN. SQ. SPXS. INTC. Atra.
I've been going sideways a little bit too long.
MPC. ASML. TWTR. VLO. PBF. OSUR. TTM. Gooksel. KMX. CRSQ. BIIB. SDIB. TQQQ. ZIB. ZIB. CBI. MCD. XLPL. UPRO. CRSP. DKNG. ZS. DH. VOD. TSLA. MPC. RVLV. VU. INTC. ACN. NKE. VTI. PSX. B. DBAX. DBAX. Sophie. RCL. CGC. WW. SPDW. NVDA. Sale. TQQQ. UDOW. CDA. OSUR. XLK. ENCDJ. SDOW. TWTR. ASML. UPRO. Vale. Team. Net. BIIB. DKNG. Big. DBAX. Box.
Facebook paid the FTC billions to personally
WKSPW.
protect Zuckerberg.
ISRG. KMX. AVTR. Sophie. Sale. GIs. B.
DraftKings looking better.
OSUR. BIIB.
Now let's see if we can shake off the Zuck.
DKNG. TMO. ACN. USWS. DBAX. Team. SDOWHD. UNH. Spy. Azul. VRDN. SDOW. HYGUNK. UPRO. AVTR. Snap.
Stretch.
ISRG. TWTR. DMZN. SDXU. Fuse. LEGN. SPXS. XLJ.
Amazon New High, Twitter,
DKNG. Zen.
Snap 7807,
Woof. MRVI. H.
Mr. Launder 6, MSTR,
EWJ. TTM.
DraftKing, new high,
Fork. Spot.
DraftKing, it's going down,
AMEH. SH. Dia.
it's going down,
Tap. SBUX. GISUL. UDOW.
we got a long ways to go on this one,
SSO. SDOW. PYPL. Snap. So HD. Matt. Disxa. STZ.
looking much better,
UPRO. PSLA. Oxy. SQSP. SVC. SPXU. KMX. VU. DUZ. HSPXS.
26
UNH.
bucks,
Disc. Bind. SPDW.
Two contracts, I'm not
AAPL.
peace.
Fuse. BIIB. TSEM. Axel. F.
we gotta break this trend line, that'd
BTI.
be nice, up in here,
Team.
trying to find a
BMW.
nice little resistance, kinda hard.
SPXL. Tap XLY. ACN.
Seems like it's right here, 53.24.
Spy. UDOW. DIA. TPX. SDOW. SDOW. GIs. SSO. XLK. TMO. TUPRO. PYPL. HYGUX. MCG. SEGX. TWNK. IBM. Mu. Net.
Now let's have an end of the day run here for Facebook.
AMZN. BIIPL.
Don't you think it's time there, Johnny?
TSLA.
Huh?
BKNG.
Talking to you.
MSOS. UNH. EMB. SPDW.
Ooh,
SQSP.
Sava Gucci bag. Are you spying as a good spy or a bad spy?
Snap. Team. XLY. ZI.
Come on, Facebook.
Play. VLO. NRGD. NRVD. MCDUX. TQQQ. SGIG. TLRYM. EFX. SDOW. MSOS. UFN.
I think everybody had to have. I had a lawyer once.
RH. AMZN. SUZ. MJ. PFF.
I did a very
MFH.
stupid thing when I was a
TMO.
kid.
IDE. IDSPH. GMASB. Googsel. Spy. UDOW. EMB. CMRX.
Tesla new high.
Goog. Fuse.
Sammy is back in town. They said it couldn't be done.
Sophie. DYS. Fork.
760.
OSUR.
That was
Find
unclear.
out. Snap.
So we got resistance
Fuse.
here. Right there.
Team.
You son of a bitch.
RKT. NAM.
Calm down, Jim. Don't hit nobody.
NTID.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
MSOS. CGC.
Trib.
Long hard resistance 761. So where's
CS.
support? Is that what you asked?
TLRY.
That would be in this channel right here.
MRVI.
Between
DBAS.
739.92 and 743.10.
DNMR.
You're welcome. I knew you were getting ready to ask it. In that gap.
Cone.
That's going to be our support.
MJ. Oxy.
You joined the boys
BT.
on Facebook. Hope you did the right thing.
Vale. UNH.
Just call me a
EFAM.
shark. We got to break
AZN.
345.02. If we can do
MCG.
that,
PFF.
if we can do that, we're going to go higher.
OSUR. OSUR.
I got a 344.90. Looks like we almost touched it.
Sophie. NEM.
But if we bounce up above that to 345.02, above that, we're going to be bullish
CGC.
to 346. Maybe to 347.
SDN. Oxy. GTN.
What happened here? DraftKings was looking so nice.
TLT. AVA. Snap. EOG. SRGD.
Snap new
Trade.
high.
Team. KMX. EMB.
No alerts today.
LWTR. MRVI. AMZN. LCW.
Dash is in the green. Something going down. Something going down.
RGC. RGC. HFC. KGP. TTM.
Crowd's getting a little excited here.
PBRGD.
I thought we were going to have something.
RKT. XOM. RLGY.
Facebook got a little bit excited too.
XLF. EOG. BMW. VLO. AMLB.
At least broke the line with 345.02.
GMB. NEM. TRIP. CMA. MPC. IEF. STTI. CDX. VIDU. BA.
Oh shit.
SPG.
Snap. We're almost there.
ABB. ARQQ. ARQQ. BOD. BOD.
Snap your fingers if it breaks.
PLG.
Let me see where we are here.
RGC. MPW. Azul.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't know what to think about that, do you?
AMZN. ACVA.
Snap together. Ooh, knife.
EXMC.
Facebook. You're looking so nice.
BX. NEM. Spot. LW, NVDA.
Doo-doo. Disney pulled back to the 200.
OSUR. MDB. EOG. VXF. LW,
Oh.
ARQQ, ARQQ.
I see. Thank you there, Amy.
ADTX. Veil. AMEH. TMO. BXMT. Trib. LW. Fork.
It's quiet today.
Veil. MMP. KMX. THTR. Trex. NEV. Lore. NBST. MKC. ARQQ. EOG. Race. AZN. PHG. Azul. DBB. Snap.
Snap. ARQQ lifetime high.
EOG. CGC. BSX. GLB. BX. CRWD. WKSP. Snap. MKC, WW, MO, MLP, Sophie,
SOFI 1701.
KMX, Hubs,
RGC is a low float, 2.3 million. Keep an eye on it with low volume though.
Ford.
RGC. You know, we talked about. Got to see if that could be a possibility of a nice little runner, especially with that low float of 2.3 million. RGC. Add it to your watch list for tomorrow.
Car,
Or if there's something you
BSX.
like about it.
APA, PBF, WW, OMTX, RGC, KRNG,
Uh-oh.
MDB, MKC, Roku,
Actually, they don't look too bad.
Mu, GH, ADTX, GLB, PBF, APA, FFIE, DVAX, 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 CRSP, CS, ADTX, Net, HHR, Oxy, Big, Fuse,
Some more
MMP,
coffee.
CGC, Snap, BX, DDAX, DUOL, AUPH, RGC, ZS, TAP, NVST, ISRG, MNDY, RGC, DH, IMAB, RGC, TMO, RGC, BLDR, RGC,
RGC. Could be the one.
BLDR, ACVA, DNYI. WW. GH. Tap. HRI. TMO. Hood. EOG. MRVI. MSOS. TWLO. F. Sophie. Tap. DNMR. Sale. ZS. Fork. SQ. TMO. Oxy. KMX. APA. NBST. KMX. GTX. Trip. 4. DNYI. PBF. MTNB. PLL. EMBA. TBRA. ASML. Play. KRNT. SQ. TMO. RBLX. ALGN. BNTX. UNP. XLV. DETS. PLBY. DNYI. PBF. FB. Tap. EMBA. WSM. NTRA. ACVA. SPWR. UNP. DCPH. Veil. Veer. MSOS. DBAX. DBAX. VRDN. Zen. APWR RGC ENBX UNP AUPH DNYI EMR Oxy VNT
Yep. Coffee.
ATRA Coup FB ARTR Beer Oxy ESPR EMR UNP
To that place.
NYOB Disseam VNT
Ouch.
VNTX MRIN
She took a pretty good little sell off there for about 10 minutes. Facebook did.
DETS ESPR VRDN VRDN
Got a 156 average. Almost grabbed me another one down there.
VNT
Spy on the 50.
MSOS XLV AMWR ARCC
Get you some DraftKings.
AYI
Figured.
ESPR
I'm still down on them from yesterday. Should have probably jumped in on the dip. I did today, but should have added on to this one.
N
It'd be nice to break 53.52 today on DraftKings.
Val. NVDA. MSTR. ARCC.
Another squeeze going on here soon with Facebook.
Fork. TAST. ABLR. Airy.
NVIDIA new high
MSOS.
217.40.
RKT. NVDA. TMO.
The way I understood it, and I don't know if I'm right or not, that Zuckerberg paid $5 billion to lawyers. That's what I'm thinking. To personally protect Zuckerberg, which I would too, man. I mean,
Crew. OSUR. NVDA.
if you're
DTRS.
that big of a business, we all have to have lawyers. I even got one. I have to be bonded.
MSOS.
I hope so. I'm in it. I hope we get a bounce, but I'm not for sure. It's kind of a risky play right now.
TT.
You know, we really haven't had a confirmation of a reversal or
DNMR.
nothing like that.
AVTR. TMO.
So I'm definitely, I thought we had it right here. We went sideways and then we broke out of that pattern, so I don't know if that's bearish. It looks bearish to me.
ACVA. Airy.
Oh. Trying to keep out of trouble for spying on us, huh? For censoring us. Facebook. I've been in Facebook jail.
BXMT.
This guy's support's got a hold right here, though.
TT. ESPR.
Real close to it.
MBII. NYOE. EMBA.
FB.
Well, we had a new low. Might check out
GIs.
put. It goes much lower than this.
DVAX. ENPH. LHX. NYOV. Aeon. VRDN. FB.
That's funny.
OSUR. BLDR, DNMR.
The Dow Jones at 417 and the Nasdaq at 142.
VAL. ASPR. NKE. NKE. ACN. AAPL. CRSP. NET. PFE. 4. BLDR. LHX.
Piton took a knife dive today.
Burl. Zen.
Not good for Piton.
EMR.
It's at SGOC, and there's that MDIA that had that great run. AJO. And it's at AHPI also had one. Not good today.
DUOL. WM. Net. CKPT. BX. DLDR. FFIE. NVDA. AMD. NVDA. ENPH. Zen. OSUR. EMBA. 4.
Yeah, FedEx had that.
SNTS.
Didn't they have earnings? Price target cut to 290.
DNMR.
Price target cut to 300. Just price target to 351
GSDM. CVS.
to 250. 315.
ESPR.
$325, $345, nobody can make up their mind.
MSOS. Aeon.
$297.
ESX.
So it's just
EX. Net.
open door right there.
ENPH. Amba.
She bought Nvidia. Yeah, I'd say
TFE.
FedEx is going to be a buy here soon.
MRIN, TRX,
Uh-oh.
ANTM,
I'm almost even on Facebook. How
SPT,
in the hell's that happen? Shit. I don't know how it happened, but it did. I gotta get 156.
MSOS, MSOS, AMC, AON,
Watch your Facebook. If you cost average down like I did,
EMPH, FFIE,
wanted to grab a couple more and I'd be in the green by now. I'm in 52. Let's have a breakout.
OSUR,
Small one would be fine. Now I'm gonna swing a couple of these too, just in my major account.
CVS, Pru,
I should put the IV. I did. Yeah. Okay. I like my Delta.
KN, Zen, ACVA, MJ, MJ,
Yeah, they definitely got a
MSOS.
downgrade. We have to kind of let it settle, I think.
DH,
Come back and look at FedEx next week for Christmas idea.
MVDA,
Come on, you
INTC,
cheap bastards, you.
ORCL, GIs, DOW, EMBA,
Don't make me go in there and cook another hamburger. They only have one a day.
SPSC, NBST, EMR, VAL, UPS,
BAC had a pretty big sell-off this week.
4,
It ought to be worth a couple bucks. And same as Boeing. Here we're
BMW.
back to the top of that triangle. Target 216 brakes. Jimmy said. BA looks sexy.
ESPR, N, four, BLDR, TAP, GIs, DNYI, Pru,
Come on, DraftKings. Do what
H.
you're supposed to do.
AMD, CVS, ORCL, NVDA, VAL, MNDY, BLDR, DH, COP, NKE, NOMD,
Shoe dog.
MSOS, EMBA, NBT, INTC. Crew. Val. NVST.
I want to try it. Beyond Meat Burger. I sure do.
NVDA. EMBA. EMR. DDAS. MSOS. MSOS.
I'm not going to say nothing yet. Facebook's trying.
NBT.
I'm not going to say nothing yet. Facebook's trying.
FFIE. AIHS.
We've been bullish on the SPY, I'm pretty sure.
We
gotta wait for-
AIHS.
We got to wait for Big Mouth.
INTC. ACN. PFE.
But
COP.
I've been swinging the SPY every night.
AIHS. H.
On the SPY.
KRNT. DVAS. BMY.
Looks like it wants to break the top right now. The SPY does.
DMYI. Apps.
439.14.
TSEM. URI. BA. AIHS. AIHS. NBT. INMT. PAG. KMX.
Try and run back up there. Boeing new high. 216, yay.
SNPS.
You pass the 216.21, she'll be bullish.
NVDA. STZ. INTZ. Apps. NVST. SBS. EMBA.
AIHS.
ABB. AMLP. Mu.
The market's kind of paused a little
ATN.
bit.
car, AVTR, TWLO, in, mu, AMLP, XOM, XOM, DH, Val, COP, NOMD, DNYI, EMR, ENPH, CBS, DDAX, EMBA, Team,
.220 strike on Boeing for October 15.
NBST, SEER,
Are looking
ACN,
pretty nice. They're looking better.
RTX, DFEN,
216.21. Penny shy. Gotta break it.
TWLO, XOM, BATR, TWTR, TWTR, CAR, ORCL, MSOS, WFCA, BSX, BSX, apps, N, DNYI, PAGP, OSUR, AMLP, MKD, DDAX,
There's our 21.
RTICDLN, FFIE, text, YUMC,
Twitter new
IPDN,
high apps.
H, IPDN, INTC, mu, SLN, IPDN, VOD, VAR, IPDN, NBST, NOMD, BSX, DNYI, COP, AON, AMLP, OSUR,
Oh, yes, you are.
NOVT,
OSUR.
RTX,
In
AVTR,
red.
DCDN,
NVIDIA 21880 new high. Facebook just hit the 50. Now, can you break it?
ORCL, VA, VA, WM,
Coin
FFIE.
241.
NTLA,
Bitcoin's taking a beating. Boeing breaking new high.
DFEN, AON, GDI, MSOS, OLN, APA. BSX, AVTR. FBRR. AMLP, FFIE, plug. RTX. DBAX. ABC. EMBA. STZ.
Bring in the money.
WM.
Bring in the
AM.
money.
SAM. TWTR.
Boeing, Boeing, Boeing.
PBF.
NVIDIA, I got
CBI.
219.59. What'd you have?
MSOS. TSEM.
I have a 219.59 on
PBI.
NVIDIA.
BSX.
Mike, what do you
PBI.
got?
LMT.
219? Yeah.
Find.
Am I going to
Sear.
give you $80 on Snap? You took a lot out of me.
AMLP. CRSP. EOG. Tyra. Play. SCO.
I'll give you 70. I'll give you 80.
RTX.
If we break out of this Darvis box, which we did, I was asking for it too.
OLN. WM.
Yeah, I did.
GD. Lev.
And 77's our support.
AVTR.
Bind 115.27. I want a
ESX.
fake burger now.
Find.
Oh, well.
Coup. AMLP.
Oh, you're up 69%.
PFE.
Damn.
CENV. TAP. KMX.
Damn, Sam. Uh-oh, Facebook
STZ.
knife. I didn't want to see that.
SCO. HCSG.
Dadgum ya.
BA. TRDM.
Don't want to look at negativity right now. Bounce back up.
YUMC. Hubs.
I missed a short. See what happened here on the tape. I was watching it. It was looking pretty good, and I took my eye off of it.
SEER. ESPR. AVTR.
AVTR 4392.
PLL. SCO.
Man, it'll be a long day.
FFIE. HFC. GOTU. ESEA. DH. PDBC.
AMC pulled back. SPY needs to hold here. And you pow pow, we got to be watching this here pretty soon. U.S. and Israel held secret talks
ABTRA,
on Iran
YYHS.
Plan B.
SEER.
I didn't even know they had a Plan A. Retreat. Pessimist.
CBF.
Appeasement.
RIN.
That would probably be a better word.
KDP. STZ. ARCTW.
I mean, this thing can pull back to 437,
ESPR. HCSG.
73, another buck. Catch the knife and run it back up. So I'm definitely going to be watching this for a scalp.
COP.
I'm down 27 bucks on
FTAI.
Facebook.
Navi.
About 100 and something on DraftKings.
BSX. CENV.
Yeah, squeezing right now on Facebook. Any second. I won't take no more than a $50 loss on it.
STZ.
Go wash my glasses.
HCSG.
I'll be right back.
IMAB. Navi. BSX. FTAI. SCO.
Boeing,
XLV.
new high.
GOT.
Bind.
SAM. FFIE. AVTR. OLN. PBF. MRO. MOS. Oxy. AMLP. XOM. SEER. ABS. Navi. MPC. NRGD. VAL. VLO. SCO. CVS. FFIE. DVAX. ESPR. OLN. RGC. MOS. EMR. GBDC. CVI. VA. MTNB. Oxy. LEGN. AMLP. APA. CEMV. MRVI. MSOS. PDF. SEER. Tab. FFIE. DVAX. ARCC. LMT. MSOS, Oxy,
RTX,
ADTR, AVTR, and RGD, BA, EXPI, VAL, DRMA, VMNT, MSOS, MRIN, Navi, Oxy, RTX, DVAX, VA, CRSP, AMLP, VLO, CVNA, PBF, AVTR,
Yeah.
LMT, PAGP, CAR, XRGD, Oxy, PLL, BA, EOG,
It's a bit loose.
PDBC, ENPH, Hub, STZ, EPS, CRSP, Navi, DNMR, TMO, BFAM, STZ, LMT, DVAX, ZENV, GOTU.
Go decon.
PTON. Apps. Navi.
You got another triangle, another sending triangle.
Navi. YUMC. Ritu. DDAX DNMR.
Damn, they come in
JRJC
and knife that fast.
JRJC JRJC RCUS STZ JRJC
JRJC.
STZ ATRA Navi PTON GOTU RCUS TMO DNMR Play ATRA Hawk URA GTLS Spot Text Azul GOTU MRIN SBS HRTX TSEM URI DVAX ABB DPST
Cisco. Yep.
DH
Same with Facebook here. It kind of stair-stepping
OSUR
up. Same thing could happen right here. Boom, 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 boom.
Q Deceive Navi LILM. Apps. TMO. BSGM. PAR. BSGM.
Piton 9333.
Q. LMT. AVTR. ATRA. JRJC. LILM. Navi. JRJC. TAFIN. Say. SYY. HRTX IMAB. USB. JRJC. ATRA. JRJC. Apps. COP. DUOL. HCSG. LILM. C. Say. BNTC. URA. Navi. TNTC. BNTC. CENV. DH. VMNT.
Uber.
BNTC.
Jets pulled back and hit the 200 on the daily. The bounce on Uber. Forward back at resistance. Remember me calling that out at above
TMO.
13? Look, pattern on what?
PTON.
SCWX. Say.
Yeah, they better confirm. I want to see big bounce.
Sam. Airy.
MC. Well, it's quiet.
BNTC.
OSUR.
BNTC, low volume,
PTON.
6.5 float.
BNTC. BNTC. Tech. CBRL. BNTC. Navi. BNTC. 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 URA. BNTC, CENV, BNTC,
BNTC.
CGNT, RWT, Beam, SYY. URA, ISRG, PTON, Navi, GRTS. OSUR. Call. HCSG, Tech. Art.
IWM's at the 200, the TQQ at the 200, the SPY at the 200, and the QQQ at the 200 right now on the daily 1 minute. Something going to happen.
PTON, Azul.
Did it bounce off the 200 or dip below it? We like how the IWM reacts. Faster than SPY.
MSTR. Art. Tech.
Is that what he said? ADBE. Jim
OSUR.
Kramer.
GIs. Love.
He likes that. Oh, well, it's took a nosedive too. I'll have to watch it. It's also at the
Say.
200.
HCSG. USB. Cooler. RWT. Love. Play. GIs. CHWY. PTON. EXPI. HCSG. Say. SYY. Love.
Love. Love is in the air. Love, LUV.
Cooler. BNTC, NTRA. BNTC, HCSG. CHWY. SYY. USB. Love. DVAX. INOV. Spot. X. Say.
Piton keeps going down. An X at 2174. Just a little while ago, it was up almost to 30 on X. Nothing's changed on it.
BNTC. BNTC.
Just the price.
HFC. BG. BNTC. Spot. CHWY. USB,
What was it? Coop, C-O-U-P yesterday.
BCTXW,
Solvit 50.
ISRG,
Coop pulled back a little bit today and bounced up.
HCSG, Core, MXA, C, CGNT, SEER, Coin, MXA, RPAY, HCSG, CHWY, ESO, NOVT, SPSC, SEER, KRNT,
Watch the SPY here pretty soon.
TUR, Latin, Hubs, CGNT, X, EEIQ, EEIQ, C, EEIQ, Spot, HCSG, EEIQ, 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 BSX, EEIQ, EEIQ, EEIQ,
EIQ, 1.6 million float. Real small float.
EEIQ, EEIQ,
EEIQ.
JRJEIQ, NOVT,
DraftKings pulled back to the 200.
EEIQ, Spot, love,
play,
PH, KMX,
BA, PAYC, UGI, WAFU, URTY, HCSG, SEDG, Tyra,
Tyra.
RWT,
CBRA, AYI,
ESO, USB, HCSG, WW, CGNT, BA, FTAI, TER, RWT, GME, ESTC, NTNX, OR, HCSG,
Yep. Gonna agree.
HRI, URI,
What the hell?
DNMR, BTU, URA, OR, HCSG, C, LILM, CYTK, ANTM, DNMR, EEIQ. EEIQ. NTLA. LILM. Tyra. F. STZ. SYY. CYTK. Cop. Or. Cody. ARQQ. BSX. X. LILM, CDLX, MDB, FUTU. LAD. USYTK, CRL, SO.
Mm-hmm.
COV. PRTA, ASAN. SYY.
Spy brick at 200.
TSEM, COP. Azul.
I'd say let's do that. Unless I'm president.
Cody. FLCB. MTN. CYGK. USB. PALT. ALGN. WW. NOMD.
Well, right
GTN. Azul. TSEM, CELH. Pen.
My head.
AMLP. NTLA. NOMD. Site. Roll. GTN. CVI. KRNT. COP. RVNC. Tech. WWX. TSEM. Vale. CHTR. SPSC. NOMT. CVU. CRL. ASHR. 4. Tech. HFC. JRJC. ESPR. RWT. S. UGI. BA. ANPC. HAYW. ADB. RFL. ANPC. 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 Wix. USB. NOMT. Love. BNTC. BNTC. BLD. CRWD. MPWR. ANPC. ANPC.
Oh, she will, huh?
GME.
Smelling yelling at it again.
TDG. Hubs.
Okay, Mr. Yellen, you tell him. Yell him, you tell him. I've never thought of that one. Boeing new high, 216.71. Damn, I'm green on Facebook. The hell? Green on Facebook.
USB.
Please don't count chickens for the hatch.
TTN. Shop. SIVB. WSM.
A little late, sneaky snake.
SWAV.
Took a long time.
NXST. URTY. Hub. CAPC. Apps. URI. DOCN. HFC.
I'm gonna have a small bowl of soup here.
MTNX. DRI.
Little
VRNA.
lunch soup.
VRNA. Car. Tyra. Hog. REMX. KRNT. MTH.
Hot.
SBNY. RTX. BSX. GTN. JBGS.
Got some hope here.
NOMD. Site. SRAD.
GPI. Of year.
Spy reversed.
CVI. RWT. DRI.
My yacht, it'll have to have a microwave on it.
Roll. SKYT. NTNX. RTX.
Let's keep the bullishness going now.
S. KRNTW.
Spacebook.
Shop.
Snap.
UGI.
What'd I say? We're gonna try to do it. Triple top. Snap. Mike.
NOMT. CADL. DEI.
They did. I think they made a major mistake.
Apps. Car. Play. Bagel. JBGS. DRI. GME.
They do pump their positions though.
GKOS.
C new high.
TA. BASTWD. EXGNT. Q. Apps. LCID. GTN. NOMD. NMTR. INVZ. Q. QBIO. DRI. FMS. CDLX. Apps. Q. TTMI. RTX. ADTX. UNM. BSX. NVCR, FIME, NKTR. GTN, ASAN, GS, GRI.
Goldman Sachs getting
Roll.
squeezed. Shopify.
MSTR, STVN, TRVI.
ITW. Beam. EFX. BA. JBGS.
BA new high. Apps. Also.
RTX. DFEN.
Airline's looking good today.
FBRR. DXCM. TMO. MRIN. ESPR. SWAV. GRTS. YJ. Apps. APRN. ISRG. GH. BRZU. Open. GME. ITW. ARQQ.
20-day breakout again on apps.
OPRX.
It's had 2 or 3 of them this
NLY.
20-day period.
AEMD. GPI. Beam. MOS. Bach. Hubs. GTN. CGNT. Hog. Trib. AQMS. JRJC. DFEN. BA.
Are now
TDG.
forced to return. CNS
ITW. WY. DLR. TWTR. KMX. URI. CAR. AMTI. ENPH. ESEA. EWO. SAH. EIQ. EFX. KABL. CGNT. AMEH. UGI.
EEIQ.
ESPR. EEIQ. DLVN. URI. ADTX. SNAP. FISV. RTX. EQIX. Hog. Love. MOS. Text. EXPI, TWTR has, site, MSTR,
Disney,
ICLR,
my thoughts.
ITWH, Hood,
Okay.
INO, UNM,
I got out of
CGNG.
Disney earlier at the high. I'm bullish on
TXG.
Disney, but I think it's a reaction
ICW.
because of what the CEO
Tech.
said, that they're going to delay production because they don't want their little Hollywood movie stars getting sick of COVID, or
AABH,
so I think it's just a reaction of that,
ESPR, DFEN,
and soon she'll be bouncing back. But we got winter months coming in, so that's going to be less revenue in their
VTEX,
theme parks. But with winter coming up, we got Disney Plus, going to be another good asset for them. So I'm thinking, we're come in,
LCID,
might come in Monday and relook at them
HOG,
at Disney.
GME,
But I like it.
ITW,
We're down here at a support level
ENPH, INOV,
at the bottom of this Darvis box. So I mean, we're definitely at a bottom support level down here at 171.10 to
Sure.
172.22. So anywhere in that channel between, like I said, 171 and 172,
Cooler,
I think would be a strong buy, as long as we hold that channel. If not, we can pull back down here right around
NFLX,
that 170 area. If not that, 169.25. So I think it needs to kind of consolidate off this
Wow.
news.
TXG,
And that's an overreaction. They lost 14 billion in value and subscriber.
or
So 14 billion. That's a lot of money.
SEDG, Tech, DVAX,
I think people also panicked and bought into a bunch of subscriptions
SAH,
when COVID started.
DQ,
I haven't bought a subscription to cable since, hell, I can't remember. 2008.
SLGC, GME, RH,
Had Mediacom. That's probably the last time
Cooler.
I've ever paid for it actually out of my pocket.
Snap,
Usually it's included in rent. And I don't hardly watch it anymore because they took cops off. There ain't nothing to watch
FFIE,
except YouTube. So I think we're down at the bottom of the Darvis box. On it needs to hold. Probably need to clean this chart up too.
ARQQ,
It's that time of year in a way when Disney usually
Oh.
unwinds,
NOMD,
but it's
Modes,
different time and era now. Snap new high, 78.90.
CCXI, TDOC,
What? Did you say something, Mike?
VOC, AXAS,
That's what I thought.
TSLA, AXAS, LCID,
7847 is what I got. Said it break out of the Darvis box.
S. ENSC. OMI. ENSC. VRDN. ARQQ. ENSC. RWT. DLR. UGI. HOG. AEMD. AEMD.
Team Spy double bottom. Pow. Plan B.
HP. AEMD. GPRD. GRMN.
Pow.
Snap.
Spy's gonna turn around here.
CCXI. Toll. VTEX. MRVI. 4.
Okay.
EFX. VRDN. BTU. TMO. TTMI. GWRE. TSCO. GRMN. PPC. Trim. URA. CGNT. Aeon. GPRE. ZS. BTU. PUNCSE. SPSC. Or.
What's the
Shop.
Spy here?
TSLA.
437.34. Phew.
HP. Cooler. GRMN. AEMD. MVCR. BTU. ASAN. COG.
Snap 7892.
Crim. TTMI. AVTR, AVTR, RFL, FRPT, KMX, or Site, OPRX, 5, HP, SUZ, WLTW, ITW. URA. ASPR, GPRE, SEER, COG, GRMN. SBAC, NKTR, NOVT, or LYFT. Tech. Seer. Say, ABCL. BTU. ESTC. OPRX. Uber. NKTR. MPWR, NFLX, OMI, USB, IQV, SOXX, ADSK, WOV, EDSA, GRMN, or URI. VOC.
The Dow at 352 and the S&P
Seer.
at, I forget what they said.
AMEH, Q,
We're off
SBAC,
there.
SPTI, RLGY, WIX, GME, PAYC, H, KMX, RVIC, PBF, DOCU, HOG, INDP, CRWD, VGT, DUOL, Tile, Hub, PAR, OLN, HCA, Coin, SQ, SE, GRMN, AFG, Keys, VAC, URTY, SEER, ZTS, GS, EDSA, USB, HD, DOCN, LAD, LRCX, TMO, TSLA, VTEX,
Tesla getting squeezed.
MBDA, TQQQ, AMAT, LGBITB, LQDGO, X, AAPL, ITJ, CDLCICHMT, MDLWM,
Here comes some selling here. Here comes Big Mouth. I said it was going to drop down to that
200.
Fed leaves rates unchanged. Duh. They'll continue to buy at least $80 billion a month of treasuries. 4 years. So here comes the bounce. Enjoy. Enjoy. There's going to be spending. Nice. I'll take it.
GOTU or
I will take it.
PEN, CDLX, SBNY,
Calm before the storm.
AEMD, L, H, VAC, MRTA, MTCH, ISRGCU, SCAVGIJ, NVRO, CRWD, ESMWP, BAHTA, UPRO, UGNFL, JNUG, HAYWZ, TDG.
Taper may soon be warranted, they said.
RGA, HD, OLN, LMTWF, TRB, PSLDI,
They said it.
UDOW, IWB, NTLA, PII, AXNX, CBRGU, TSLA, TLSWK, INMD, GME, LIN, BXP, NCHP, URI, NXPI, RL, DRI, AFG, ULTA, LMND, PBH, KYMR, SNAP, IWM, DRI, H, F, S, MNDY, PUGIX, PBF, EFX, FLT, JDG, WCC, TDIDU, NRGDN, Love, IQV, ASMN, GNR, RTWN, HAYDB, MOS, CGLRLG, RBLVYX, RS, TTR, THC, IMAB, DQ, MLM, NFLX, DRCY, WWAM, TWTR, TNA, KLAC, RTY, NPN, TRA, TMUS, CLH, DMST, KNSIVB, XLTLD, MSG, LPLA, 5, ARQQ, CLDX, RVNC, GPI, MTCHJ, VRDN.
I think we'll have double top.
Mass,
Break face, Brooke. 34410. Go, you beers. Now what's this do, Disney? Disney liked it. Spy did it. I said it would.
SUI, WLK, IERHCURI, APD, ASHR,
Yabba dabba do.
XOM, COR,
Don't ever doubt the wash.
CWC, AMLGK, AGBOGEXL, NVCR, DB, MGA, NXST, EGLE, GPI,
Don't ever doubt the wash.
TWL,
440 strike. Damn.
ARQQ, UPMR, CCR, WPXL, DRI, TMO,
232.
MAN, RGA, AMX, AGCO, IWP,
I'm going to take a few off my account,
FND,
my personal. Just
TES, MSG, Dial,
440 strike.
NMM, Tyra, Hubs, AMZY, CNTA, SNX, GDXU, TSLA, JNUG, ZBH, HBRR, MSOS, Orly, VAP, AEMD, GDXJ, JDST, AMT, KDXJ, MSOS, GDXJ, JNUG, PRTA, RGLD, NUGT, Millie,
PRTA. 2 hours and 53 minutes left.
CRSP, Cold, ISRG, NFLX, IVADSK, MPWR, MDY, GNRC, MSTR, LMND,
The fundamentalists are trying to get down on CNBC right now.
MLAC, NTLA, QQKMB, NBRBO, APRWDHX,
You can be scalping SPY, it dropped down and bouncing up.
NGMS, BC, MTB, DPST, PEN, URTY, ALGN, SOXX, GUSH, ESTC, FRC, ADS,
AEMD.
VAR, CROX, DOCU, BRZU, GPI, U, HES, GTN,
Oh my!
WEX,
All I needed to know is if rates have been changed. No.
TRUP, H, KL, TSLA, REMX, CHWY, TLT, SO, L, GLUS, IRBT, LMT, GLD, LQD, LUP, NVCR, SLT,
SCRWGHTR roll. ARZU.
Intel 5377.
ZX. LKTA. SADXCM.
There's some good things about it next year.
AMEH. AVGO. ASJEN. ANSRCS.
Crocs, CROX,
GPS.
getting squeezed.
GTN. CRSP. TXG. NALX. WSM. NCLH. OGS.
Jets, new high.
TMR. APPN. MTN5E. DDS. ESTC.
Uh-huh.
JCOM. NORI. TBT. FLGT. Sony. PEN. ZBH. SYK. EWO. MLM. DH. TLRA. Shop. MRO. NEM. KLM. XOM. Merck. DBB. Melly. Ma. NVDA. GTN. ARMK. ZRC. DXCLH. DOCN. CCL. PCOR. VOOG. COOG. LQD. CELH. TMULTW. GNTX. TLRQQ. TTQQ. KMZN. VPN. MSSG. QRVO. CRSP. URI. CQQQ. UPRO. NGTLS. EXP. HD. VXF. Orly. FLGT. SPT. JRJC. SOXX. ABLR. DH. MNDY. REMX. ULTA. NTLA. NBAX. FLCO. RWTARCT. NKTR. NETCs. FDMJ. TWLO.
Pin.
ARKW.
Boeing, new high 217.34.
ARCT. ARMK.
I'm liking Boeing.
Y. TMUS. VAM. TE. GE. CHDN. COM. NRCPM. WCGHIGRLGRURTCNY. Art. TTM.
20 strike for Boeing.
HFC. RMAUAITR. Sony. BOD. AG. Love. MSI. HRI.
The market's going to be green for the next couple weeks.
COF. KLAC. ASHRC.
I got my confirmation.
ALGHW. DEC. TRO. RACE. IYR. O.
I said it.
ASAN. X. GTN. AJRD. COO.
I
DLCU.
said it.
ICENX. ITLH. ISRG. MSOS. EFX. ARIK. VB. TXG. GRPH. CRSP. PFF. Hood. CGC. Trex. SQ. BLD. CWLO. Plug. MLM. CME. Low.
I have been selling a few snaps, but look,
COM. XOM.
we ain't too sharp. We ain't too shy from it.
TMUS. ENSC. EOG. ENSC. IYR.
Snap, crackle, and pop.
ENSC. LRCC. SLD. LCIB. AWWA. MDY.
Lulu.
TLT. QRVO. IWM. AMZN. SPG. TT.
K-DraftKings start kicking some ass.
Detail. UCI. DRI. MJFLT. DXCM. AAP. SPS. SPAC. XORP. WYGG. ATSGT. DOCN. MEWJ. SPXS. MTN. SPXS. Yeti,
INTC,
TLRY, SET, MSW,
CGC,
MNSTF, SPY, MSOS, QLD, KMX, TECL, AVGO, CSP, CCL, VZ, NKE, VOD, MPWR, EWT, CVAC, SLAB,
She Dog Me High,
TCLH, HHR, COR, NVCR, NKTR, GRWD, JJRD, MWM, DDS, ACG, EWJ, ALK, BA, SKIN, IYLQD, CMUS, WNQ, O. SPJ, GNTX, DEC, TTE, RCL, PNC, EWT, ZASOM, AGXLF, HSBC, TSLA, MNDY,
how many more you bears gonna be pushing on my Facebook?
CZR, BRCLH, ALGR, ABNB, PST, IMAB, CELH,
Damn right.
MSTR, KMSTWDW, UALJRD,
Dare you.
IGNUM, HUBS, HIPLK, POZPMDY, MS, GRMN, SBAC,
Damn,
Skin.
does anybody remember when I said 200 on these here stocks? IWM, QQQ,
OSTK, CZR, AMLP, SAGP, SHMPLX,
bouncing off the 200, that's stay. Facebook.
AGT, O,
I don't think that's
ASCL,
cool. You son of a bitch.
ESJN, NUSI, RRI, NKTR, GM, RWT, WY, EWT, MOS, XOP, IP, IEMG, ABLR, AB, NYOB, GTI, AGTDR, SJWPR, USDM, TPS, RPHWB, CORDS, WSM, COMP, SYYC, CALX, TSEM, AMD, L, FND, ARMK, NET, ULTA,
Anybody get any Boeing?
Prim,
We'll be looking at your
ELRG.
Octobers.
LRGX, INMD, INTU, Domo, BSJN,
Don't know. Well, you better
MTN,
find out.
WW,
I think it's best you find out.
ESO, AJRD, NVDA, Beam, DOCU, Coin, MNDY,
I'm sure what happened here.
MRTX, Skin, JUPW, SUZ, NYOB, KOD, SBAC, DBB, MLM,
You don't trust Boeing.
GRMN, AVLR, JUPW, DUOL,
I'm gonna have a long talk with you one of these days, Mike.
CZR, PBR, PPLT, CRWWGI, AG,
Let's look at the yearly chart on it.
KLAC,
We want to look at the yearly chart.
MU,
I'll show you how you can build trust.
NKTR, EWT, KL. NEM. LIGN. GFW.
Looks to me like we're pretty much at a bottom here,
SQ.
just looking at the chart. On the yearly,
ISRG.
the pivot point
WW.
is right in here. So we're way oversold. There's your pivot point at 221.13, right there.
THC. DKNG.
We're going to call that the pivot point. Found resistance. So she's definitely going to go back to 221.
IMAB. TNL.
Now we've
ARMK.
already it's been what, 2 years since the crash. We've had COVID. We've had a complete shutdown almost of the airlines. Domestic traveling's definitely come back.
SAM.
I heard the airports are packed more than ever.
New.
The
JUPW.
only thing that's probably lagging is international flights and business flights.
MSG. CNTA. MOC. AMP.
So that
Lego.
alone puts me above,
TWKS.
puts me up in a bullish
DH.
pattern thing. Boeing in the
No.
automobile industry
LNG.
used to be the leading indicator for the market back in the old days.
J. AMEH.
I don't think it's that case anymore.
WW. WW. AJRD.
I don't think they can pinpoint that anymore. I think it's going to be like traveling and leisure.
SEDG.
So there's your
TMO.
support, 211.92. Anything
MNDY.
below that,
GNRC. SPT.
you want to load up the boat.
TSEM.
Anything below 211.
Daily. MUSI.
Anything above
CHTR.
221, you want to consider it to be resistance.
GLB. ARMK. CRSP.
Okay.
ARQQ. ISRG. CS. PLC.
Donkey Kong's starting to pay you.
CZR. H. NOTV. CHW. WW.
Just need to hold her support here. It's 53 bucks. That's where we had the triple top here. That needs to hold. Not sure if it
ARMK.
can, but
ASML. Check.
didn't do it. Okay, Boeing pulled back to the first support, the 50
NOTV.
SMA. The second one's at 216.
ISRG.
There's a couple on here. Boeing, when you're down to that $200 level, that's very attractive.
LYV. TWLO. XMTR. GM,
Dow jumped up to
FBRR,
437,
IMMD,
S&P at 50, and the Nasdaq at
CMI,
163.
H. Site. MSTR,
Boeing hit the 50 and reversal.
ASAN, ENGH. SE, CLDX, GOTU, NFLX, LMT, ANSS, L, AMP, EWT, EWOL, CAR, BKNG, TSLA, NRGU, URI, ADSK, BB, VAC. Check. PIN, OPRX, CVAC, SEDG, H, SNAP,
You sold your Boeings?
ARMK,
You idiot.
DUOL,
Why'd you do that?
H, NOTV,
Why did you do that?
MLM,
No soup for you, Johnny.
PK,
No soup.
GLB, HLT, DOCN, XMTR, CAR, MTDR, DOCN, OIH, NET,
Snap.
AMHK, BAPI, PADPS, HRI, FLT,
Bind.
MSTRMN, CENX, MSTR, URTY, PAYC, ASML,
Well, we had some pretty hot ones today.
AAL,
Ader was one of them. And she's
AYI,
kind of lost a little bit of mustard. We had the, I think the SPY's going to still be bullish.
CELH,
The Fed ain't changing the rates.
MPC,
Nothing's changed. I think they cut back on some buying power.
Basul, CBRA, CM,
Boeing was hot today.
EWT, Cs, MTDR, TMO, SGA, SHOP, NFDX, DUOL, NRGU, HES,
Up $11 on Facebook. I'm up 21.
CHTR, ULTA, XMTR,
I'm ahead of you.
MVIS, NVCR,
Exactly, Amy. Amy said it.
NOC,
Listen to what she has to say.
CFTV,
Acknowledge that
NRO,
Amy is in the room.
HIBL, GTN, MK, RWT, DIBS,
Yep.
Pen.
EDU had a
INSM.
pullback. Now it's moving up again.
PDPC,
So it's had pretty much a sell-off.
FANG,
And I like it
Yeah.
over the other one.
DESUZ,
If
NCLH,
you look at the 20-day,
WAFU,
I mean, we've already had a pretty good little spike.
ESEA,
So
MGM,
I'm thinking around $2. If you can find
Roku.
support
NFLX,
right around $2.
ANPC, ICLR, DUOL,
right in there.
TWTR, ANPC,
That's what I'd wait for.
ARMK, SPSC,
$2, $3.92,
AAL,
$1.92.
SCO, JBLU, Jets, AMP,
Very good.
PK, NKTR,
You-
ALK,
You made a clear difference in your trading
ASML,
Strategy Rainbow.
SCS, DVCG,
Facebook, I'm up 57 now.
Prim,
You should be up too there,
ELO.
Johnny.
MTDR, CME, EOG, CADL,
I
INSM,
bought into the Facebook drama today, Rainbow, so I don't know if that was a good idea. big-
NCLH, UAL, Gush,
Big conspiracy
OBV, DLCN, MTDR,
accusations going on.
MTN, AML,
So I bought the dip on
TMUS,
conspiracy.
TWO, TWTR, TLA, AG, AFZN, CCC, WSM,
We're in the money.
NRGD, HLT, HFC, KNCL,
25?
SPG,
How about 66?
EEM, URTY, OIH, SCBNA, DRSLA,
I'm gonna make that my favorite number, 69.
GRMU, SOXX, VOGC, TALL, DRDN, IMG, NAIL, DIYW, DUOL, PRIM, CRLTR, MTRA, MBA,
I don't like those sneaky snake.
INTU, ATHS, GS, CMG,
Sneak snake.
ASANT, WCCMAL, TFC, NOC, BEAM, ESI, NYSM, NYLV, SHW, VNT,
Buy on people's
RVLC,
fear. The bears are not always right.
MCK, Race,
I'm going to sell a few contracts here. And I'm going to hold on to a couple
NVRO,
on Facebook.
NOTV, Jets, USWS, AAL, Dell, UAL, Love, JBLU, NCLH, RWT, RCWS, FOXF, SQ, Pixel, NBCR, CVI, Prim, ESEA, FBRR, Keys, MSG, VALN, MDY, VAC, MLM, MA, IVV, Jets, ARQQ, NXST, CZR, VXF, FAYC, ASAN, CMPST, ABCL,
Pals yapping now.
TVU,
Pals yapping now.
TWLO, TDG, HLT, BIDU,
My name is Pow Pow.
SNPS, JBLU,
Please, I'll try not to yell.
Lee,
But I think the market is
FLGT.
going in an outstanding rate right now. With the Joe Biden
ABLR.
administration has really done an
ARTT.
outstanding job.
LPI,
Gas prices
NCR,
at their all-time high. No inflation. Housing costs are flying through the roof. Groceries are skyrocketing. Have you ever tried to go out and buy a chicken leg lately? Damn, you have to pay $1 a pound for the shit. So everything's fine. That was Pow Pow.
FRA, Aon, CBRA,
Pow Pow speech.
SBNY, LIVN, FLR, MTDR,
Johnny and I are
MTV,
competing.
G, SKYT, ARMK, HRI, Crocs, EWO,
AAL,
TQQQ, QQQ,
break that 2074,
LVLA,
double
MOS,
top.
BCYC, VGT, Site, NRGD, FLT, ICMR, ULTA, AVGO, KL, ANPH,
Facebook 182.
ASML.
Got an average of 156. Like cutting my other contracts.
Gush. XOP. BA. TDG. OVWO. GELG. Car. BAM. Melly. GS. PLL. AAAU. GD. MTDR. CLR.
Boeing.
URI. SIVB.
Boeing's going higher.
BRDN. He's. DUOL. POS.
The 220 strike.
EXPI. KLAC. CMG. PBF. IBN. SICL. WT. CCL. CVAC. ABA. PSX. DS. CAR. ANSM. INMD. LABU. MRTX. MRNA. TPM. MGM. FLR. AAP. SPWR. VLN. GS. SBNY. TFC. AML. KB. RVNC. MOS. PK. OPRX. Oxy. Burl. OVB. GRMN. Plug. NRGD. RCLG. HFC. FRPT. GNTX. H. VRDN. VWO. DUOL.
Oxy 2725. GE gonna go
Crim.
back above 100 again.
TDG.
Jimmy called that GE at the bottom.
PAEC.
Boeing,
Lin.
new high.
MSTR.
Slap some water on your face.
Race.
Did you see where my resistance was on Boeing? 221.13. Did you get that, Mike?
LRCX, ADSTSL, SMH, CRW, SOXX, OKTA, DOCUQQ, SCMG, KLAC,
I think that I'm looking good over here.
QRVO, INMD,
Took a little Facebook profit.
ASML, HCA, ULTA,
Two contracts left.
BKNG, SKYT, Coin, NAIL, IEX, MZBRA, MGNZN, DSGNL, EPGNLX, DOCN, PAYC, SNPS, ASAN, DAY, SHOP, FDSI, NBAX,
Amy, you want to go out for dinner tonight?
5. Now. EXPI. Roku. CVRL. ADMTN. GME. DH. SGEN. AJRD. TWST. CGLX. NTLA. Key. ESTC. Wix. SEDG. Gooksel. AYI. AVLSK. EWO. MLM. U. CMG. Wing. NOTV. Melly. Dine. RFL. CRWD. CVNA. HRI. Argo. mRNA. S.
TDG. EXAS. JDSG.
There are upside risks to inflation. Are you serious?
GDXU.
Did you just make that up? Mr. Pow Pow?
MNDY.
Did you not know that there's upside risk to inflation? Woo, what's your-
AJRD. MS.
That's a good one. How about stagflation? Is
NOTV.
there any upside risk to that too, sir?
PLXP. Roll.
If there is, can you
Nudge.
explain?
DOCU.
Oh gosh.
PM. EXAS. Beam. MPLX.
Slide coming down a little bit.
BXMT. REMX.
Here comes your
DUOL,
dirty, stinky,
INCY,
rotten bears.
ABT, PH, BKNG, XA, HD, GDXU, AMZN,
And I swear
DTS,
the M&Ms are market
STMS,
makers are getting paid under the table.
PHWY, CGNT,
It's called the barter system.
ZS, Mo, Roku, Coin, MDB, TV, JPM, TMO, AMT, MA, SYK, NXPI, EFXAN, CRWD, VU, CMG, BP, RDSB, WPM, GATO, SE, UPRO, MSI, Crocs, ANPC, OIH, GUSH, ANPC, INCY. NFLX, GDXU, HMTV, GPI, TRPT, ALGN, EXAS, EDSA, Gold Hubs, HMTV, NVCR, INMD, NEMBA, BXMT, MRIN, S, AMZN,
Hold support.
Low NTX, SPY, DOCQ, SADSK, GMRGS, WSM, Roku, PPLCD, JCL, SOXL, STZ, MTLA.
Don't you have any time left?
Site,
We got the 200 right here.
AYI. Rare. MDB. MSTR. NTRA. ICLR, CRSP, Hood, CDW, DDS, Forg, SEDG, TSCO, GS,
Now,
PH,
I'm going to tell you exactly what's going to happen.
GK.
Today was the big day, right?
BLD,
So the markets are definitely going to be bullish from here on out. We're still going to have volatility, which means Sneaky Snake might come in a little bit more handy from here on out compared to what we've put up with for the last 2 to 3 weeks. I mean, I was getting sick and tired of seeing red all day long. And I think the market is too. So we've got the pow getting out of the way right now. He's not saying nothing that we don't already know, which Amy suggested earlier. So that's my emphasis.
U OLTK ZENV 5 AXTA NUG RDSB GDXJ NUG RDSB
Operation Hood from yesterday's alert, up $5,
IEF
almost $5.
Prim
You're gonna see a lot of these. You need to get a hold of your favorite stocks that you like.
BP GDX IAU JGOL EWM Tex GNRC LWX AMCN CHWY IIXT ARQQ FLAC AJRD ICLR TXLS BA PH ENPH NXTQQQ CFQ CDW LKTA TMO ARKDD CHDN Coin MHK DOGM CSL MGK NRGULO AVGO SWK DDOG S AMBA SWKS Roll
Powell, Fed has met test for inflation goal to taper.
MDY ISRG
What's KBE? Spider S&P
Text.
Bank. Now I'm going to go get me a drink of Wawa.
WWD
Take a small little break.
EXAS
Look.
ARQQ MT CME Beam Hubs NTRA IALX Spear CC Spear DUOL TTMI APPN Eric Fork EXAS TXTA RDSA RDSB BP OPRX PPC INCY SEDG WW TIXT Lulu NVRO ZENV Nice CBRL ABT Tax MXA BRKB PM TTLX MTN PXMT Bill CGNT GNRC KL EXAS. S. ULTA. MA. L. PSA. QS. WSM. Eric. AVLR. BRDN. TIXT. WW. CHWY. ABT. AXTA. CTS. TEX. LRNAU. Mail. PXDXM, MPLDSB, IABNCYHY, RDSA, CN, DUST, CLF, UGT, MBS, KL, PM, MTX,
Boeing, get that
GLD,
knife.
GDX, EXAS, ATUS, YUM, URI, ROC, NTNX, MIN, BTRPL, AJRD, WNX, OSUR. PKR, EWG, ESEA,
Boeing supports right here at
EFA, Bill,
the original's 211.92, but
NOLT.
the first one's going to be 214.71
CLVRW, KLIC,
for Boeing.
CLVRW, TIXT, SGEN, IVZ, EWM, TEX, TTMI, IT, RDSB, Roll, VRDN,
Spy has to hold this
RDSA,
right here.
PH, CGNT,
This channel support.
Indy, AJRD, FMS, WLL, CC, CHDN, NBS, UUP, Dust,
Fucking bears, man.
FRCL, HYG,
They've been ungodly here lately.
OPRX, OKTA, mRNA, LRCX, ASML, PAYCLX, MyCLR, SQ, MHK, ENPH, GLB, AFL, NXPI. PSA, TRUP, BKNG, NRGU, Beam, GPRI, ULTA, Orly, NXST, EVR, GS, APPSUR, NCRH, EGL, PLC, VAP, KLASL, AVGMRC, DDG, SINA, DEM, URTYH, ASOXX, FIJH, HIVLRM, UPRA, SJ, AYI, HRI, MDY, CSL, IQ Gush, SARQQ, TNA, BOS, AMEH, IWM, ABG, FDN, MRNA, LMT, EMBA, GD, VERY, CZR, PNC, ASASML, DPST, MTB, SNBR, VXF, ANSS, VRDN. OSUR.
This unemployment
No.
rate seems fuzzy to me
PAJRG,
too.
SEDG, PEGA. Roll.
It's very fuzzy. I particularly don't trust the unemployment numbers one bit. Let's put it that way.
WCC find AB, AON, TDY, EFX, FLT, LPLED, PVH, MTN, TSLA, DOCU, NRGUTA. LMT, MSTR, SBIB, TDG, NFLX, Wing, PCTY, TRTMG, MDYXX, GITVGO, CW, MHKC, Beam, Burl, NAIL, REMX, UPRO, NXEIN, GAMT, GSWKS, TKYR, CRDX, MGHTLS, BBR, MYTR, CBRCX, TURTAMN, GNRC, SEAMR, ARQQ, BNKR, PH, SKYW, VCYT, AJRD, FEDU, Atom, LCID, NTRA, TDY, ARCT, MEC, SKYT, SGEN, JNUG, ENBX, TSEM, SEDG, Roll, LCID, ISRG, KYMR, VRDN, VB,
The list's pulling back.
CME, mRNA, SLAB, SPXL, pH, STAA, ADSK, L, FBHS, ZBRA, SPIB, IEF, GPRE, GLD, GLDF, BAR, IAU, SGOL, SLAAU, JNSJ, JDST, GDXJ, WDAY, SPTI, Spear, AMP, Spear, AFRM, EWM, ACHC, YUMC, IMAB, ABT, BX, MRIN, MHK, TRUP, Spear, EMBA, WLTW, PAYC, UPRO, SLMT, TQQSU, TSLADSMH, DOCSGL, UCNGRFT, GNRSM, LRCX, VGT, TMO, S, YUMC, WEX, TIXT, ADSK, NVCR, SLV, SIBR,
AVLR,
CME.
AGQ, AGQ, WCC, CFR, MNDY, DEC, URTY, DPST, CHDN, FDN, RBC, NRGU, Roll, AMEH, MBII, CGNT, TDY, SEDG, ZS, NICE, MGLWR, Sphere, STIB, SGOL, ULTA, CC, CCS, OUNC, AAU,
So red going on.
ARI,
$20 even on CLF.
Cooler.
AMCN, LCID, ARQQ,
Man,
YUMC,
that was short-lived. That Facebook run. Glad I sold some of them contracts.
WLTW, LMT, Shack, S,
I'm buying back now for almost what I paid for them.
IJH,
Hello, Brad.
Cooler.
KLAC, LPI, TMO,
More
SIN,
printing machines.
URI, ULTA, VRIX, TRWCR, VURTY, DKS, CGO, OIH, GNRC, NXPI, PSE, BA, ZBRA, MEG, CGNT, WW, WCC,
Everything pulled back with it. With the market, even Snap
GLD.
pulled back to the top of the Darvis box.
CME,
Everything pulled back. It's all like one person had
Ma.
big
WIX, ARQQ,
the big knob to sell it all off.
FOXF.
Everything's the same pattern.
AVGO, AMEH,
Wing.
LRCX, SEDG, TSLA,
Even Merck,
CME,
Win, they all did the
RGC,
same. Here's one that I find interesting sometimes.
CC.
PDD.
BKNG, AGQ, INCY, SLQR, X, GLDM,
Facebook was our volume leader today.
RGC,
So I'm going to swing a couple contracts of
CME.
these overnight.
4, DGST, TMO, Shop,
Of CX,
NDCR,
23 million in
mRNA.
volume. Freeport, my Marion. Sava had that real nice bounce today on positive
ELCN.
news. This could be a go-to trade here soon.
WPM,
Sava.
DBB,
ASMM.
TSEM, ARQQ,
I hope some people got out of that were really adding on to it.
GPRE.
I know them in a way.
EWM, EMLC,
Dust.
Snap we know about.
INCY,
And there's
Shack.
your F,
ABTU,
GTX.
Wells Fargo
YUMC,
Bank.
GLD,
SGOL.
PSA,
Already up
NVDG.
$2.50 from the bottom. Same as
DLR.
XOM. FedEx, I think, is going to be a buy,
SIBR,
no
GOS,
matter what they say. We have to kind of look at it, though. Be
SLB.
smart about it.
VAR, IAU, OUNC, CMG, NVAX, RGC,
I mean, this is a one-year chart,
NVCR, Spear,
so we've hit a triple bottom. I mean, it's well enough said that FedEx can rise $5.
ULTA, TSEM, BTURE, GPRE,
So we really got to be
YUNC.
watching FedEx real close here.
S, AFRM,
I still can't believe that they're downgrading it like they are.
HHR, TX,
Something's amiss.
Berry,
BP.
BXMT,
Cooler.
CHWY,
Now on a 3-year,
INCY, RGC,
220 or this 200 for sure.
EWG, DGX, ESPR, MMP,
If you look at the weekly,
DUOL, RGC,
and then a little pivot point area in here, we're going to call it
RGC,
226.11.
TTMI, ABT, mRNA, GNRC, INMD, Roll, SPSC, CME, LRCX, WSM, CME, NTISL,
I don't know, what do you think?
Lulu, Hubs,
FedEx,
EFX,
Ader?
TX,
Yep, Ader was on the list.
AAMD,
This morning I ate her.
CHDN, RS, URTYH, PBH,
She's bounced back up.
PAGH, EWO,
This morning, man, I got into it.
PYMR, DOCU, TMO, OLED, U, CS, OKTA,
My resistance I had on here is
West,
1581. We hit 1564. I didn't add this today, it was on here.
CMG, Ader, UPRDA, TWL, Domo, SMACTY, NSLT, AVGI, SINDCR, CELH, SWAV, AMN, MHK, LSPD, KLAC, ENTG, MSTR, RGC, ICLR, L, RGC, RGC, Hader, RGC, RGC, TIXT, RGC, HHR, RGC,
Let's see if this here.
Shack,
Let's look at it. It just doesn't do it. No, let's go to the bright one. Ooh, God, I can't see it at all there.
LMT, ULTA, RRW, Argo, SPSC,
That'll work. It's not what I wanted, but
ESEA.
I like it. I like it a lot. So 220 to 226 on
MRIN.
FedEx. Let's
mRNA.
set an alert here.
CBRA. CRWD. ESTC Roku TSLA ASML VTEX 4 INZY NVAX NGMS SQ ECL Hubs MA ULTA Roll NWSA AFRM AMBA ESPR BA EMPH AMZN SHA NRGU SIPG CDLX NXOXX SEDGMDB BDOCN NFLX Bug DDOG CYTK TQQQ AVGT ICLR AXN ADSK ARQQ DOCU WSMTG Googsel CBACL ATMO DKS ARKW RVNC KLAC TDG IT API SOXF MTN ONTX CELH OKTA ABLR TDY CME ESTC Nice SYKUSA DISC PAR ROVR Domo Beam Ads VNT Now Croc CMG MHK IQV WEX RPAY SIGS INMDAQ
So you got
JCO DDS FDN mRNA SEMR SOXST Aura VTEX IHS Site CDWRGU AYI TIXTH AAP Val CALX Shop CYTK SNBR SPT MSI CME URTY
You're welcome there, Greystone. Congratulations.
FLT, ALMT NOC VAC MTDY
Congrats.
CRL SWAM AMEH BAC ULTA MRVI NRGU TSCO AFG KRNT KU CBRA CALX NVAX mRNA ADER Gauss Love GRBK RGDCF.
Disney, look at that.
OLED.
We're impressed.
OKTA.
You're impressed.
AINMDL. ARQQ. OG. DXCM. TSEM. NTLA. GME. SQ.
Be big at
MTN,
666.
MTK. CRL. ALB. ASML.
Disney, very
OMCL,
impressed.
AMZN. MSTR.
Damn.
IT. TMO.
If I should have held on to that or not, man.
LPI. Of year.
Fucking idiot
KLAC.
sold it. Well, no, I'm still got out
IPO.
higher than where it is
Sierra.
now.
PAYC. NVAX.
Disney,
CALX.
I'll add FedEx to my sneaky snake watch list
AFRM. RVNC.
if it
VAM.
ain't on here already.
OZK.
This thing down 21 bucks.
UPST. VTEX.
Oh,
XMTR. ADER.
way below support. I'm thinking it's going to go back to 235.
LRCX.
TBRA.
KLAC.
Now
NVRA.
Disney's up more than where I got out at.
SRGO. SPSDOC.
You could have made 20 bucks right there on Disney.
CRTC. MLM. IEX. MHK.
On that
EPAM.
175,
SAX. GOS. SMH.
175 strike here
GMF,
for October
UPRO.
1st.
Keys. DDS. NVDA.
Facebook,
Sphere.
I'm up 50 bucks.
STAA.
Back up again.
Nice. L.
On
Sphere
what's
Plus.
left.
CDLX. NRGU. QQQ.
DraftKings, I'm down.
RVNC. ENPH. TSWLO. SWKS.
Tesla double topping.
DIN.
Held the
VL.
VWAP.
mRNA. ABLR.
Yeah, I see how important that VWAP. I don't know if you all use the VWAP chart or not, but I find it
INMD.
find it handy when I'm trading stock or I want to know where a support is or I'm in something that might be pulling back. I can
RGDCM.
always
ENDX,
consciously go to my
MGMS,
VWAP.
MTN.
So check that out. And if you don't
GRBK.
have a VWAP chart set up, it might be a
Bam.
good idea if you're a beginner.
NVAX. CAR. Keys. LSCC. OIH. DIS. TFC. PEGA. VGT. UPST. DXCM. GNRC. SWAV. PEN. OPRX. CYTK. CXDC. Avir. OMCL. NDAQ. CBR Plus. MPWR. VOOG. ASRM. TFC. LNTC. MNDY. SNPS. DIS. SYKH. L. RPAY. LMT. GRBK, VAM. MAT, RGC. NVCR. ESPR, JHG. NDAQ, BLD. GME. Now. LSCC, IBZ, CAR. Site. TER, VAC. JRCC, KLAC, GRMA, TFGS, Crew, ITH, NFHDK. DPST. AVIR, PRFT, DISCEIV, ALGL. DXCM. Argo. RFL. TSEM. Shop. ENPH, GME. Orly. NWSA. GRMF, TMDS, IVLTA, ECTY. LSCC, VNT, GNRC, NEO, HES, FOS, INMD, GNRC, Crew, UBS, U, Hubs, TMO, CNXC, OCSL, GNYI, Spear, DISC, ACHC, ARQQ, SBAC, AVIR, AMZN, DLO, ENPH, XMTR, mRNA, RPAY, TER, SEDG, TSEM,
Nice little breakout on Disney.
SAYT, QRVO, LRCX, ANSS, MSFT, GIUSN, OLECTO, GNRC, JLL,
Oh shit, what's going on here?
URI, XLK,
Look at
Star,
Facebook.
Crew, TMO, COO,
Damn.
CAYR, SQYLCN, TMH, MSFTRA,
Damn, Sam.
QQTNT, INTU, STADGGS,
What the hell's going on over here?
Love,
Look at that.
VGT, AVLR,
Woo.
LYV, Gooksel,
Facebook
IEX,
winning.
BRDN, AAPL, Bug, NVDA,
Johnny.
NSLX, Hubs,
Panic attack.
TWLO, GLB, MDY, H, RGC, KB,
Yeah, I need a patron.
RGC, GDEN, AIG, NEO, RGC, KNG, RGC,
Sneaky
RGC,
Snake, man. Check
Net.
it out.
ABMD, RGC, TFC, RGC,
These things are worth $50 a
NWSA,
piece.
Spear, RGC, DOCU, Spear, INZY, ABTRA, RGC, Love, GRBK,
I could take that. Something ain't right with the math
GPI,
here, but
ZBRA. Star. Sphere Plus. ESPR. PACW. Zion. OSUR. AFRM. MTN. RPAY. ICLR. ALGN. NICE. NVDA. KBE. PALCH. Love. TUR. CFG. GME. Argo. XM. Sphere. ENPH. GRBK. SEDG. ESPR. OSUR. Star. ASAN. Sphere Plus. FULT. Zion. IIPR. CGNT. EQIX. GNRC. EMBA. H. INMT. HHR. GOS. ARWD. PCTY. RBLX. MTN. VWE. MSTR. LGN. MTN. SWAV. MBUU. URTY. ABMT. CS. CHDN. IT. MDY. SQ. TWLO. OZK. SYNH. U. DIBS. OSUR. LPI. AVGO. H. TSLA. TMDB. CRL. LMT. INTU. L. UPST. ABLR. MKTX. ISRG. OLED. TUR. AFRM. TMPH. CDLX. LPI. 4. GPRE. Roll.
we have 32 minutes left in the market.
Lulu. CGNT. VWE. ZBRA. DRMA.
Nice little run there at the end here
Orly.
on Facebook. I like to see it
ESPR.
continue. Need to hold this support level.
INCY. AFRM. Spear Plus. GPRE. CHDN IVZ. EURN. mRNA. FNV. GOS. LPI. Nice. ARQQ. OZK. PCTY. Play. ABMD. RPAY.
Very interesting.
AMWL. RBLX.
He's finally done.
Roll. Star. ESPR. LPI. Fang. ULTA. LAT.
BA
FND.
bounced back pretty strong.
LSCC. TPX.
I need this trend line to hold on Facebook. Into close.
DOCU.
Still got to fight the
BIDU.
bears off of it.
Spear. Spear Plus. TSLA.
They wouldn't know a good thing if it slapped him in the face.
NVCR. TWLO.
Aider. Went to
GSI.
1581.
CRWDENPH.
Raybo.
ENTG. FNV.
RBLX.
TMO. ENTG. Hood. EMBA. CALX. SNPS. PAYC.
That's all I got
Trail.
to say about
Flat.
that.
SI. SDUC. ALGN. Domo. BRKB. Play. NOMD. Melly. TPX. ITUS. MNDY. ULTA. Snow. ESPR. Beer. LSCC. AMWL. DGX. FNV. Hood. INCY. Spear Plus. PPC. Duck. BRKB. ARQQ. Star. Airy. SA. OKTA. ATUS. GMYRE. GPRE. NOMD. DXCM. XMTR. GDXJ. FNV. Aider. FMS. INMD. Aider, Aider. GH, ULTA. EWM, MTN, GTLS, NG. SI. ZS, IT.
Roll.
NXPI, Orly. AMBA. Spear, Spear, BA. TNXC, SWYPL, CRWD, OKTA, GPRE. BXC, NSPR, CSL, AMZN, Coin, NVDA, TMO, ENPH, IBV. PRLD. RH. Aider. Snow. NTLA, Zen. VG, Tur. NOTV. MSTR, Avir. Nail. DUOL, GNRC. CIO. TWLO. MHK, TCX, FOS. Hubs, EWO, Wire, GRMN. LPI, PH.
Aider 1609. 8 tur.
TBRA.
Boom.
GTLS,
Easy
NSST,
money.
MRI, LSCC, IT, DXCM, MRNH, KRNT, ABMD, DH, TMO, AEHL, VIS, AEHL, IQV, SBAC, SED, GSL, 4, CSTL, AMP,
Aider
ABLR,
1581 to break. Called out this morning, 7 minutes when the bell rung.
FRPT, MTDR, CME, SYK, IITX, MVA, ICBT, QPCTY, GRMNH, CMG, VCYT, AMZN, TWLO, MNDY, MKTX, Site, HRI, XMTR, OPRX, TPX, Lulu, TDY, ISRG, INMD, LBRT, MSGE, EQC, INMD, GNRC, GNRC, SOXL, TSMA, VGT, CRL, FPAY, TMO, Hood, CFG, VAC, LPI, LSCC, INTU, MTDRT, RPAY, Atom, Fang, Alex, Tur, SPT, SEDG, GNPH, TWLO, INMD, DH, Spear Plus, Coup, NOMD, COR, NOTV, SYY, Hood, Spear, Love, OIH, GRMN,
You see what I see?
Alex, STOK, Aider, Atom,
Do you see what I see? Do you
LBRT.
see what I see?
TWLO. Snow. ENPH. Orly. OKTA. Cork. INMD. OMRPLX. JPM. JPN. NYSD. TWMD. ULTA. SNPS. XLRS. Wing. NOTV. PCTY. SBAC. DOCU. ADER. NOVT. EQINX. CRWD. AVB. TMO. FTNT. EPAM. TSLA. AVGO. OIH. GNRC. SQ. INTU. CC. GRMN. AMBA. GRIN. SEDG. TWLO. Alex. Adam. LPRX. INMD. KRNT. CFR. BKNG. TSEM. NOTV. VAC. TMO. OIH. EG. 4. Love.
I'd be pleasantly
NBAS.
surprised if this
MBA.
holds.
CS.
DK and G.
CC.
I'd be pleasantly surprised.
MIMO. CIO. SEDG.
Tesla did hit resistance, 753.49.
Shop. MSI. NTLA.
Shop.
MGM. ARQQ. DKNG. TT.
What's that all about?
MNDY. NOV. NOMD.
God.
Cs.
That engulfing candle on NK,
RDSA.
DK and G.
BTU. ZS.
You don't see them
KOD.
going up like that.
CBRA. BKR. CC.
I'll take it.
NGG. HAL. INCY.
No, I'll take
NYH.
it. They're- you see them go down like that,
Sphere.
but you don't see them go up like that.
TS.
Oh shoot, that was short-lived.
ALPN. NXST.
It's a tough one today.
TRP. TT. GPRE. GPRE. NOMD. FMS. AFRM. Now. CIO. PYPL. CNXC. XLRN. AMZN. Crocs. BDX. PAYC. RPAY. URI. Lulu. LMT. CRL. CS. WKWLTWRI. JBT. LRCX. AFRM. LAT. L. DPST. TMO. AVTR. LYV. SBNY. Argo.
SEDG, BKNG. CIO. ENPH. KRNT. Of year. GPRE. ABMD, RARQQ. 4. EWM. RVNC, EEIQ. Argo. EEIQ, 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 PPG. Hubs, NVCR. DOCU, LTSYN. Hubs, CSL. SYK. LMT. NOMT. Zen. INTU. JLL. KLAC. OKTA. Ku. IQV. Now. XMTR, AVTR. RVNC, CMG. AVLR. MTTR. TMO. INCY, INMD. MGM. Tex.
Roller coaster ride. I can't take it.
AMR. RFL. NOTV, NGG. ARQQ. NOMD. ISRG.
I can't take it.
OPRX. RVNC, EEIQ, SEDG, GLB, HRI, TWST,
Hello,
GNRC.
Brad.
Spear. TPH, EQC. NMM,
M&M,
UTHR, MDB,
M&M's.
AVTR. EMBA. EMBA. OSTK. Love. Ma. ENTG. MDB. LYB. LMT. TMO. NOTV. INMD. Tex. SEMR. Zen. GNRC. KIQ. GRBK. DUOL. BRKB.
Dow rallies nearly 400 points.
ESEA. AFRM.
I don't see any sour grapes on CNBC today.
SQ.
Looks like they forgot what happened yesterday.
OSTK.
We're doomed. The market's going to
Wow.
crash.
NGG. GPRTPH.
That's what they said.
TRP.
We're in bottom territory. We can't handle this.
4.
Where's the next support at? I was saying today's the day,
AML.
and I'm right. What do you think about that
Beer.
bug?
OIH. LSYN BTU. mRNA. MNDY. TS.
Very good
NLTV.
job on Snap.
JRJRJ CBF. MLM. SPLB. RDSA. TMF. DRKB.
Very good job on
No.
Snap.
Doug. FTAI. BDX. HP. Cat. TPH. Kiwi. SDS. GCRTRPS. AJBH. URNM. IRWSLB. AEM. AJG. OSTK. HSBC. Nice. BKR. CC. INMD. OMCL. OIH. DH. CNX. EMN.
CVS and X new low.
TMF. NOTV.
Gotta watch it.
New. NGG. CI. Deceive. TS. VREX. GPN. L. ISRG. PCTY. AMCN. ASML. Google. FTNT. AMEH. MXTR. SLB. MRIN. TSLA. SVDG. Spear. EPAM. Spear. RBLX. Shack. KRNT. SOXX. NFLX. AVGO.
Thanks for that alert
UGC,
on Snap
SI.
too.
SQ. SMH. SINA. LLTYN. CBRA. TBT.
Get tired of winning
KVH.
under Biden.
VP. ABMT. OSTK.
Shack new low.
FTAI. CNX. EMBA. GPI. X. CRGC. MRIN. GRIN. UTHR. Fate. Love. Roll. Sight. MRIN. Net. MEDP. VIJH. PACOM. URINLITE. MHK. Melly. Roku. AIHS. Spy. SYNH. EWO. URNTY. DQ. IIPLX. AVTV. IVV. UPRO. GME. MSFT. CCS. MYPL. STPGF. GPRE. RDSA. Deceive. ABMT. SQ. New. OSTK. AVTR. TNGX. TNTX. FTAI. CFDC. EMBA. FLT. ETSO. AMELF. GNRC. LBRT. Dibs. Goss. ARQQ. STOK.
Hit that like button.
CHDN.
If you haven't subscribed, do it.
MSTR. Tech. KLAC. RBLX. IRWD.
But 6 more minutes left.
CTAI. CBRA. Spear. LRCX. RPAY. GWV. ISRG. CXDC. NXPI. ASML. BCTX. NDH, NDAQ, INCY, GME, FTNT, RDSA, TTNX, RDSD, TTSB, PPC, CI, GPRE, CXW, CNM, OSCR, APOG, FIBPO, HSBC, Full, BTE, MA, TMF, VREX, EQC, OPRX, HEIA, TLGRT, TBF, NICE, GRBK, CDLX, RGWB, ATUS, ATUS, SPLB, STOK, FST Plus, INCY, Cooler, AMGN, Lulu, LRCX, EQIX, Site, AVTR, CNX, Roll, Love, ULTA, UNM, EMN, GPRE, GRESC, HAL, OIH, Fork, Frequency, OPRX, CHDN, INMD, WEX, SHAC, BKNG, TMO, AVMD, FOXF, SBACG, RPAY, ASML, ISRG, NRGU, CNXC, Hood, URA, HSBC, EXLS, DH, IMAB, APOG, AMGN, ATUS,
Does it-
BCYC,
It rearranges itself?
RDSA, GRDSA, CI, EMCY, IRWD, XMTR, CTRN, LW,
I've used this and I used another one for many years. I can't
CBRA,
remember the name of it.
LTCH, ULCC, ADER,
I don't need a scanner
TLT.
actually. I've been doing this long enough to where I really don't need one. I'm just kind of getting it, share it with you all. But yeah, I like this because as long as I'm making money on it.
X, UNM, BRKB, CAT, Roll, TS, VREX, CNX, TPH, S, ABG, WNDW, ALPN, L, OLEDS, AMGN, MO, SLB, LW, CI, RDSA, RDSCY, SILD, UP, TMB,
Now the spy pulled back. It would have been nice if it had held
COPX, WW,
held this resistance, but we pulled back a couple bucks.
TLT,
Still, it's a higher low than
LRCX, RDSB,
a higher low than what we had yesterday. So all in all, pretty good.
KLAC, CADL, ARUS, AVGUS, or
TBRX,
ANTM. Amount,
DD,
full, CAH, Crocs, Mike, DH, THDN, PCTRN, PHERS, PYPL,
It's a free fall.
WSM, ALGTG, SOXX, ANSMH, LLDP,
I'd almost swing.
GPN, NRGS,
I'm not going to swing and spy, but I'd almost do it. I'm going to hold on to Facebook. I'm definitely still in DraftKings. That's it.
FOXF.
Not a bad day. I mean, I did pretty good on Facebook and kept a couple contracts. I got 3 now. And DraftKings, I got 3 contracts, and I'm down more than I want to be on it. It might be a loss, but I've got till next week. That's on DraftKings. SPY kind of closing down. I wish it would have kind of held up, but we are above. Like I said earlier, just on 5-day, you know, I'm setting up for an upward wedge. So we could pull back to this support right here. No lower than that. 434. That'd be your low support. To get in the trade if it did pull back there on SPY. Well, that's it. Hit that like button if you haven't hit it yet, and subscribe. And you're welcome, Mike, Johnny, Elmira. I think the scanner might be the last day today. You got 8 hours and 58 minutes left. If you want to donate to the scanner, then I got to put up a new one. But it has helped out. We got $216 for the scanner this last month. So yeah, it's down there, first link down there if you want to hit it. And then I'll probably put up a new one. And that's about it. So my Twitter link's down there in the content too, right below my PayPal thing and stock twits. Then I have the chart that I mostly use down below it. So let's have a good day tomorrow. I'm still green on bullish on the market, but we got to, I think, push a couple rugrats out of the way and we'll be fine. Everybody have a great day, and we'll see you tomorrow.